Alright, hello and welcome everyone. I know we are going live quite a bit early today, but I am happy to have you all here. Those of you who are tuning in and getting ready with me. I decided I really want to finish Baldur's Gate this week, so we're going to go live early. That way we're not going too far past 10. I don't think we have too much of the game overall left, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while since I've finished it, and I've only finished it like a couple of times. So like I've said before on previous streams, we've kind of I know the beginning really well, and that'll be a reoccurring pattern. Is like I'll know like the beginning of a game like extremely well, but then when we go to play something else, it'll be like, oh, I don't know this part like at all. But as I said, I want to get going on this because I'm ready to get Baldur's Gate done and completed. So give me just 1 minute. I gotta pull up the second screen real quick. I'm gonna mute my phone as well. Gotta open the Twitch app on my second screen. Next on the schedule, Thor's Gate. Funny. That's funny. Why is this not displaying properly? It should show me my chat. I don't know why it's not. Oh, that's because it got shrunk. Would you prefer me to suggest to human? Nah. Sorry, I'm trying to get my Streamlabs to sit properly. It's not wanting to sit properly. But yes, Zeke, we are going live early. But that's because, as I said, I want to finish the game this week. But I also want to give us plenty of time. And I'm hoping that Wednesday, if needed, we can also... Where's my cursor? It was not wanting to show up on the game. Oh, yeah, you guys can see my cursor, I think, but I can't see mine for whatever reason. There we go. Now I can see it. Alright, let me transition over. And I don't have a need to get the fuck out of this game. I just don't... Like, looking over all the side content and stuff, I don't think that we really have... Oh. No, I didn't catch that.
Okie doke.
It's not that I have a need to get the fuck out of this game. I just... There's not, like, a lot of side content for the vanilla game. Like, we have a couple of, like, expansion packs, but but they're like different campaigns altogether. So we'll probably just do, when it comes to that point, we'll probably just do that do those when I'm ready for them. But it might be a little while before we play those. Ooh, looks like we got a cloak or something. I'll definitely take that. Has a real need to be done before Prime Day starts. No, not even that. I just have a stronger desire to play a few other things. So we'll probably like kind of switch gears. And as I've said before on other streams, I can tell that, like, oh, I'm not Whispers of Silence, non-detectable by magical means such as detected invisibility, and scurrying. So how does that work?
Oh, you bet.
Non-detectable by magical means such as detected invisibility and scurrying. Yeah,
Need me?
that's totally fair. I just, like, I guess I just haven't had the heart to play Baldur's Gate as much as I thought I was. And we kind of switched gears on it, like, kind of quickly. So I wasn't able to kind of get myself, like, properly in the mood for it. And I've just kind of been, like... The other thing, too, is, like, playing as a mage has made this game, like, not fun for me. And, like, the thing is it's like, oh, well, it's not even I don't like playing as a mage. It's just the unfairness of the game sometimes is really what kind of gets my goat. It is angry. That is true. Oh, we got a couple of cave bears.
You're catching a bad case of death.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, and like I wouldn't mind being a mage, just not as the main character where it makes the game unfun. And like it's not fun to like have to restart over and over.
You
My
don't stand a
blade will
chance.
cut you down to size.
And granted, I know we kind of cheated, and some of that's my fault,
Cut you down to size.
but it was really just for the convenience of you guys. Because otherwise, we would have to restart like all the fucking time, or have to go back to the friendly arm in. I've just kind of realized that my choices as like, oh, let me play as a cool mage, was not the best idea for this game.
That was just for practice.
The game's perfectly fine and fun if you play as like a fighter or something. Something where you're not going to get a game over screen because the main character dies. It's the worst design part is the fact that if the main character dies, it's not even like a critical death, it's just like dies at all.
You're catching a bad case of death.
Yeah, badly designed for mages. I do agree with that 100%. She's poisoned. That's fine. I think I have slow poison, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
My god, so many spiders.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I mean, I do find the game quite enjoyable. Like, all seriousness, but like, playing as a mage is not fun for the main character. Just play fighter or something that has HP and defense. Otherwise, you're not gonna have that much fun with the game. Unless you do like a completely like
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
a completely customized party.
Heart's really not in this.
Then you can play as everything you want. Won't anybody think of the mages? That is true. The poor squishy beans.
Cool ones.
I was about to say, did his sword break? Because I don't see it. The poor squishy Jessies. Speaking of which, I know you already know this though. I did do a little bit of grinding for job levels. That's been going pretty well. For Final Fantasy 3. I'm not sure like how much of the job levels I'll grind up. I know there's a few Steam achievements that are like, oh, we'll get to level 99 for every job class. So like I'm tempted to do that, but how much of that I'll actually do before stream or before stream, I don't know. I will say at this rate though, I can't imagine that the game will take too long. I'd have to look at a walkthrough just to kind of see like, oh, how many chapters are in it, and like, and I say chapters as in like quote unquote, but I can't imagine that we have so long of the game left. I don't know for sure. It just meant we spread it over, but even then I don't care about some of the stuff. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with you there. Like, I'm probably going to max out, like, some of the jobs that, like, oh, I know that I'll need to max out and whatnot. And then the other ones, I'll kind of just see how I feel at that point. Let's talk to this fine bunch.
Identify yourselves.
Yeah, Geomancer does sound a pain. I don't know how summoning works in this one. Well, in Final Fantasy 3. And yeah, I do kind of agree. The Scholar just doesn't seem that appealing to me. I'd much rather just have a normal mage when it comes to the Scholar, honestly. Sorry, there's something on my screen, so I'm trying to get it off. Yeah, damn it. Alright. Oh, I apologize for my rudeness. I mistook you for someone else. Let me introduce myself. I'm Aldith Sachenstar. You must understand at the moment At the moment, I'm under a terrible amount of stress. You see, my dear ma'am, there is a group of uncouth savages that declared their intention of killing my friends and me. I've been holed up in this cabin for several days and lack the wherewithal to try and make an escape. Perhaps you folks would help a fellow in trouble? Yes, we would. Good. I'm glad you have the sense of decency to help a man in my situation. Let me explain my predicament. My friends and I have come here every year to do some sport hunting. This year, however, a group of woodland savages threatened us with bodily harm if we do not stop our hunting trip. Being civilized men, we realized it is well within our right to hunt where we damn well please. After a few days of hunting, the crass woodsmen lost all pretense of humanity and murdered Alban, one of my oldest friends. I'm sure that they plan to attack our cottage here, so we best be prepared.
no quarrel with those who respect my forest.
Get a few things that are basically just blatantly upgraded versions of class. Yeah. Yeah, like, well, from my understanding, like, the warrior is, like, kind of more offensive versus the knight, which is more defensive, from my understanding. But the Viking is, like, pure offensive, from what I know. Trespassers and butchers of our wood, I, Senan, have come to administer the punishment that you have brought down upon yourselves. Yet who are the ones that stand beside you? With them we have no quarrel. It is now to you that I speak. These men most likely have duped you into protecting their sorry hides. They most likely not have told you of the Druid they have slain in cold blood. I will allow you to rethink your earlier decision and leave these men to their most deserved fate. Rage Machine, who I just imagine hurling insult into that guy. So, yeah, it's fair. Do not listen to these slavering wild men, my dear friends. They lie, as befits of the uncultured barbarians that they are. Senya, it's good to see you once more. Jahira, you are welcome among us. The trees have missed your gentle care. Will you aid us against these barbaric interlopers? I could do no less, Jesse. I do like the option one. Sorry, Aldeth, we're siding with the Druids. They have this great aloe vera balm that we're giving away samples of, and my armor has been chafing a bit, you know? Let's try to see if we can come to a overall peaceful solution. You've made your choice, fools. Now you will suffer together with your hunter friends. No, Jesse, you cannot ask this of me. I will not. There must be a way to solve this without bloodshed. They should be stamped out before they cause further harm to the furs, but I do not wish to burden my friend. So be it. These trespassers may leave, but I warn you now, these are my protected lands. If you further disturb the balance, the repercussions will be severe. Consider yourself warned. You will not consider staying, Jahira? I'm afraid not. Safe travels then, my friend. One day, perhaps we will meet again. Be well, Seniad. Be well.
Learn some manners, brute.
I give you my gratitude for the aid you have given us. If you ever travel to Baldur Gate, come to the Merchant League estate. I will aid you in any way I can. Now, take now this small token of my appreciation. I don't know if I'm necessarily happy with that. These guys are kind of dicks. The hunters, not the druids. But I'm the type of person who would like to solve problems without bloodshed. But I don't really think that they learned their lesson. I think they're going to still do what they're going to do. I do like the fact that if you have Jahira in your party, you get a little bit of extra dialogue there. That's a certain charm to the game that I really like.
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
It is refreshing to find other people in this wood. I am Cornan, the thief and archer. I've been alone in the wilderness for far too long. I wouldn't mind returning to the big city, but I have yet to collect my bounty. I'd share the reward with the lot of you if you help hasten the hunt. You interested in hearing more? Yes, tell us more. Good, I'm glad you're smart enough to recognize the opportunity when it comes knocking. The deal is this. I've been hired by the mayor of Beargross to hunt down a great winged dragon plaguing the caravan routes. He's offered 2,000 gold for its head. Now, before you get cold feet, let me allay your fears. The only descriptions of the beast have always mentioned its deadly barbed tail. From what I know about dragons, they don't have barbs on their tails. That is something unique to wyverns. So all we have to do is find this wyvern's nest and kill it. Our only worries are if it has friends over for dinner. So what's your decision? Yay or nay? Often the most interesting part of the yeah. We'll take a look at this guy for a quick minute. He is indeed an archer. He's a fighter thief combo. He's chaotic good. And he's an elf. I'm not opposed to having him in our party, but he is a little better than Emma in some aspects, but I'd much rather have Emma with us.
What's the story? Gotcha.
What you want?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get going.
Yes?
I'd just much rather have Emma with us. I like Emma. That's the other thing too, is I just wish you could have more people in your party. If you so desire.
Tell me.
Imagine talking to a salesman and just be open like finding him or her to be chaotic evil. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, in
Yep, this way.
normal D&D, you can't like necessarily see everyone's character sheet like that. I get what you mean though,
See ya.
and I don't disagree with you.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Fine and dandy.
It's just something for me to make note of if I decide to go through the game again. That way we can have like a different party makeup on a different playthrough or something. Because there's other characters I would like to use and see how they kind of are, but it's also one of those things where it's like, well, I don't want to use anyone bad because I don't like playing bad characters. There's a lot of like evil party members in
Yep.
Baldur's Gate.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Hello, travelers. I'm Timber. Could I take up some of your time? I would be very grateful if you would just listen to, if you would just help me. What is it that troubles you, stranger? Thank you, thank you. It's my brother. See, he and I went in the Cloakwood to clear the woods of spider colony that infests it. I know it sounds foolish, but my brother had found some sword, Spider's Bane. The sword was created to kill spiders, and we thought we would become famous, the heroes of Cloakwood, and all that. But my brother hasn't returned yet. It's been more than a week. Could you please go in the woods and find him for me? My mother would be so shattered if Shellock were dead. We'll find your brother for you, don't worry. Oh yes, please search quickly. His name is Chilak. Be careful. Well, shit.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size. I cannot.
I hate this
2 point. Eye punch.
already.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Yeah, no, I know you're definitely more of a one and done person.
Need me?
Yeah, I know it's sometimes hard to see the combat, but right now everyone's like webbed. Minsk is going to die here
Let's talk
in a minute.
I need aid.
Alright, you
He's not gonna make it unless I get slow poison off. Alright. Gonna take some couple rests.
What's the story?
Goodness gracious. Usually.
You if you save the day.
Oh my god. That's so bad.
Go for
Eder
the
cap.
ice pool. Go for the ice.
Well, this is a fine pickle.
Tell me.
Jahira's dead.
Okie doke.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
Ah, yay. It is a game. You know there's one.
I'm going.
Who'd say it, or it's been modded in by now. That's true. You're not wrong.
Gotcha.
you have been waylaid by enemies.
Yes, the same battle.
My blade will
Thanks,
cut
Dungeon
you
Master.
down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh my goodness. This is another reason why I just want to be done with the game. One mage being bombarded by attacks, like, okay, I can deal with that. Two of them? Oh no, 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 no.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. Please let me speak.
What is
before
it that
you
troubles
attack.
you? Alright. We're gonna save here. In case something happens. We're gonna take a rest. Okay, we seem to be filled up. Let's move on then. And we'll just sit here a while. Boulders stumble. Yep. I do like this game genuinely. I really do. There's just a lot of things that like can't necessarily be fixed with like just like quality of life updates, which is what the enhanced edition kind of does in a lot of cases.
What you want?
It's just one of those things where you kind of just have to suck it up and deal with it a lot. And I don't think I currently have the patience for that.
Need me? Not a problem.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Gotcha.
Fall back a little.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Good work. Studded necklace with Zyko's gems. I'll take that.
I can't.
Alright.
Tread lightly.
I've
You must
done
show
had enough of
respect
this.
in nature's house.
God damn it. No, 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 no. Putt. It's the game. I misclicked like everywhere.
Oh, you bet.
Cool. M1 gets hit. It's fine by me. Not really.
Nature's servant awaits. I'm unstoppable. Tell me. Gotcha.
This is one of those games, like, for sure, is like one of those games where like you love, and you genuinely love, but that give you like a headache. That, or I'm just a masochist.
Alright. And I always am.
I'll do my best.
Just sit here and be held. And I would say, oh, well, let's just take our time and slowly explore everything. Like, that sounds like a great idea in theory. I'll admit, I don't disagree with anyone who's probably thinking that. But it takes so much more time for Emma Wynn to try to, like, wait and see if there's traps and whatnot. That, or I just get, like, a map online where it's like, okay, here's the traps. And I'd have to do that with everything, and that'd be annoying too.
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, not a problem.
Well, we'll just sit here and hang out. It's just gonna be a get caught in webs over and over kind of night. Web. Get caught up in the World Wide Web, right? I'll go home. Alright.
Gotcha.
So let's see. I'm trying to like think in my head like, okay, well what parts do we have
Oh,
left of the
not
game?
in this.
I know we have this part and pretty much going through where the thieves are. And I'm trying to think of what's after that. Oh,
My blade will cut you down to size.
Who likes the forest?
Boo likes the forest.
Go
Minsk is so fucking cute. Boo likes the forest. He's a dummy, but oh my goodness. Just gonna keep on waiting. These damn traps everywhere.
Need me?
Alright.
Fine and dandy.
Fine and dandy. Alright, before we go in here and get our shit inevitably rocked, let's do this. Save sounds good. Kill the meat, my pets. Hey, wait, we've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. You've come here to learn from my infinite wisdom. Speak quickly. You want to know why you're so fat? How have you come to dwell here in this dreary abode? I am cursed. The Archmage John Imperius cursed me for the indigencies done to him and his wife by me. I loved John, but now I hate him, as I hate you and everything. Spiders kill them all. Oh god. Emoen, stop dying, please. Emoen, that's not stopping.
That was just for practice.
Your actions.
For the fallen!
Oh my god, there's so many more.
What's the story? Fine and dandy.
You know what? It's grenade time.
Oh, my heart's really not in
Well, you know, grenade was not that effective.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Coming at ya.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Fire opal ring. Ooh, we got a two-handed sword of some sort. Alright, Minsk. You're gonna have to carry the corpse. I don't have it inflicted on me. Oh, non-detectable. Okay. Fire opal ring. So we'll put that away. Put the potion in the potion box. Just take a couple identifies real quick. And we'll rest in here. Either in and in or outside. Okay. Alright, so let's try to rest. Alright. So let's take a minute. Spider's Bane +2. Protects the wielder from any magic effects that hold movement, such as hold and web. So let's see if this will be better for Minsk overall. It's much better. Okay, so, yep. We'll just hold on to that. But we'll hold on to his sword just in case he wants it. 1 to Frost. It's not what I would have guessed. I would have guessed lightning, but 8d6 cold damage. I'll take that. Discipliner. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Alright, so let me go back to my mage book and throw on some more magic missiles. You can never have too much magic missile. Alright, so let's see. He was over here, so let's
Fine and
Let's
dandy.
go this way and keep an eye on the map. Because I'm sure we'll get into a counter on the way. Well, okay then.
Excuse me. Please let
Chillax.
me speak.
Oh,
I
Chillax.
don't want to attack.
How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. And we are allowed to keep the sword. How much does this weigh? 12 pounds? We'll have Minsk hold on to it. For right now, yeah. But we really won't need it.
Hey,
Oh Lord. Have mercy
Go for
on
the
my
ice
sword.
pool. Go for the
Soul.
ice.
Not sword.
okey-doke.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Need me?
Need me? That is a good question. Do I need me? Quite the loud tide around here. Oh. Scimitar and a ring of some sort. The iron thorn. Do we have any identify scrolls in the... Doesn't look like it. I was hoping maybe. Alright, so let's do this. Well then gather up, crew. Rashad's talent. Named for Prince Rashad, former ruler of a minor principality to the east. This blade and many of the prince's possessions were taken by disgruntled palace guards after his death. The role of the guards was an unfortunate affair that was never determined, but rumor has it they all died within a year, slain by this very weapon. Jahira can use it though. It's good to know. Alright, so we're going to put on Magic Missile. And then we're going to head back up north. Okay, back to adventure. I might take a couple of breaks as we kind of go through Baldur's Gate tonight. Just kind of give myself like a couple of moments to like pause, recuperate, and keep my head on straight. Because for me, this game is better for me to play in like short bursts. But I do want us to kind of finish it this week. I really do want to finish it this week. There's a lot of other... Oh, I don't like
Oh,
that.
my heart's really not in this.
My blade. I feel so
Oh my
cold.
god. My god. I didn't even realize she was taking that much damage. Oh my god. Nearly fucking lost ammo in again.
I am much more at
Oh.
peace in the forest.
God, no, 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 no. Dinah hair, get away from that.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't know where that other spider went, and that scares me. That's not good. Minsk, you're the
Quill gets the kick.
Minsk. Come on, Minsk, 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 please.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Okay, well, I guess we're all just dead. Cool, cool.
Out. Oh, I'm. No. I'm going. I'm.
Waking in a cold sweat, looking about wildly, you are horrified to see a huge insect bearing down upon you. It has 8 legs, multiple eyes, betray its identity. A giant spider.
My
Fancy
blade will
that
cut
kind
you
of
down to
business.
size.
Go for the eyes, boo.
No,
Go for the
no,
eyes.
no, 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 no. Stop.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Hi, me. Well, we've been playing about an hour now. I think if we have 2 really long episodes, we'll be able to finish. Let me look up my normal walkthrough. Let me take a look at a walkthrough real quick. Alright, my goal is to get through...
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
My goal is to get through chapter 4 and 5
If we be
today,
adventurers,
at the very least.
adventure.
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Need me? Fine and dandy.
We're currently on chapter 4, and there's 7 chapters total. This is probably honestly the longest part. The rest will be just like a lot of back and forth. Thank you for the self-care package. I shall hydrate. I'm sitting up straight currently.
Nature's servant awaits.
Never mind, I think Zeke is just trying to have me let Emowyn die. I am sitting up straight though, and I shall stretch here in just a moment. Nice big stretch. Alright,
Gotcha.
let us get a move on then. I've been playing for the longest time. Playing through this game sometimes feels like it's like, God, I feel like I've been playing this game for hours, and then it's like actually like 15 minutes. Especially when stuff like this. Oh, God damn it. We don't have another cure poison.
Cool one, son.
Let us be. Not feel well inside.
Please stop. Please stop.
What's the story?
Oh, it included my healing spells. It's nice. Dynahair is so dead. Yeah, because I can't even get Dynahair to use.
Dynahead! No! You will be avenged! Ooh, like
I'm happy about that. Not at all. Alright, let's try this again.
Not a problem.
Oh, God. Lord of mercy. Dynahair's dead again.
Yep.
Alright, let me ask this. Is anyone going to object if we just go straight for the exits in these places? Because these spiders are just atrocious. I'll ask that now. If anyone's still here.
I love these wild, unmapped areas. Who knows what we'll
My
stumble
blade
across?
will cut you down
Who
to
knows what
size.
we'll stumble across? Possibly our death. That's not a big deal. Khalid's just going to take a billion poison damage. That's fine. Who needs it? And apparently Jahira has 2 slow poisons. Oh my goodness gracious. continue on. Or not.
Cool, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Alright, I'm gonna have Minsk run around, scout out. Minsk can handle him himself, as long as he doesn't get poisoned or anything. Not to mention he has Spider's Bane, which just fucking destroys the bastards.
Tread lightly. You must show respect in nature's house.
You must show respect in nature's house. Let's just let Minsk run around. Get the rest of this area mapped out.
Need me?
Alright. Let's head up
Not a
here.
problem.
Go
You don't
for the
stand a
eyes,
chance.
fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Gorion would be proud of your actions, slaying the local spider population. Alright, this
Not
is the
a
next part of
problem.
Cloakwood.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Go for the
Everyone, stop getting hit. Eldoth, hello.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Krom.
It's a surprise to find such beautiful people wandering these woods. All of you look rather weary, down on your times, I might say. Why don't we all rest and I'll treat you to some refreshments? Perhaps some Duskin amber wine? Yes, we're sort of thirsty right now. I hope you are enjoying your liquor. It's some of the best you can find. All of you are probably thinking, wonder why I'm being so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way I am. You look like the type to be on the outlook for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, in fact, I have a proposal that could help you in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover, in fact, who desires to escape her father and lives on her own. Her father is Entar Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the punchline. Since Entar is going to be hunting us anyways, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it for the sake of the sky. Now, we needn't do this right away, in fact. I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of this one favor deserving another. Sure, we could use the extra help. I'm glad you're all savvy enough to recognize a good opportunity when it comes. Let's see if he's actually legit.
You're
Gain spell horror. What is he exactly though? He's a bard neutral evil. He's good with scimitars. I'd rather have him win anyways. Sorry, I don't like bards.
You're so
It's a pity our time together has been thoroughly charming. Perhaps we'll meet again.
What's the story?
What's the story, Morning Glory? Okay, good. So this seems like it's just a straight shot this time. Not opposed to that.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
You there, I command you to start. So stop, so that way I might parlay with you for a moment. Who are you? What is it you want with us? My name is Laskell. I'm the protector of Cloakwood. I would have ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. My earlier question was just a test. I'm glad to know that you would also oppose this organization. They have a blight on these woods ever since they reopened that ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I'm glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne fort is located to the east. Well then. I'll gladly take that. What a kind gentleman. More cave bears.
Oh, I thought.
Alright. This area doesn't seem to be infested with spiders, though. However, I am going to ask that question again. In case anyone is around. So, here's the thing. Oh, hello. There's going to be some parts where it'll just be, like, ridiculously annoying, and where I don't necessarily want to explore every nook and cranny, and I sometimes will just want to run to the exit, because that'll make it easier. Are you guys necessarily opposed to that, if anyone's here right now?
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men under the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell east within a fort. Sure, we'll help you. You will help me. Let us find the men who foul our forest. Quickly, their punishment must be swift. We must travel east to their fort.
Yep.
I think, despite her looks, she's true neutral. She's a human. What are her? I'm fine with true neutral. True neutral doesn't necessarily always conflict with chaotic good or good alignment. Club darts.
Tell me,
But we're gonna
not
keep
a
Emmeline.
problem.
We're more built to have Emmeline with us.
Nature is all.
Very well. Do not forget what I have taught you, friends. Walk with the rage against all who threaten the Great Mother.
That called?
That called?
Gotcha.
We'll try to clear out the mine. And, go from there. Oh, there's a... This could be interesting to explore.
Not a problem.
Oh, Emmeline!
Fellow, I'm gone.
We'll complete chapter 4.
What
Take
you
a
want?
take a
I'm
little
gone.
bit of an intermission, I think, and then we'll
Yep.
pick up from there and complete chapter 5 at least before we end for the night. Just give myself like a little bit of a brain break.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Seniad's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Jahira. Her naive views of society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world, so that nature may regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow archdruid, it falls to me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from this forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation. Well, I didn't want to kill you, but I guess you kind of leave me no choice. What did I do? Just bees? Cool.
What's the story? Fine and dandy.
I would appreciate it if the bees stopped. Oh my goodness. Got a few bullet plus ones. Alright, let's do this. Let me get another identify ready. We'll need to rest anyways, outside. We got
Fine and
harmed
dandy.
a little too much. So let's take a rest. Well,
Blade will cut you down to size.
hoping we would get a rest. Take care of the fuckers.
Not a problem.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
You cannot hide judgments while in the sight of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jahira among you. I doubt she have converted you to her fantastical views wherein people live along nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have consorted with the enemies of the shadow druids, and death shall be the penalty.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
And that is another reason why not all druids are good. But they're also, they identify themselves as shadow druids, which should tell you something. But the ones that, you know, we were with Jahira with, and we were like, hey, what's going on? You know, those ones aren't bad. Because they're just like, please leave our forest alone. Mighty Oak +2. This is much better. From the high forest, this gnarled cudgel fell an adult grizzly when wielded by a skilled warrior. Yeah, so how come it wasn't any better? Well, Jahira can do much more damage now. Which I am fine with. And that seems like it'll be a good weapon for her. Let's take another rest.
Tell me.
Let me do this. Let's take care of these spiders.
Hey,
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
Interrupted.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
By the sea. Most Llewellyn said, they wish my ear?
As well as I can.
Leave her alone, damn it. Why me? It'll quite honestly just be this part. Well. Did that just like do nothing at all to any of them? Cool. That's just not gonna work.
Yep.
Let's all get a little closer in the family circle. Let's rest one more time. Okay. Now we can save once more. And now we can move on. Ay, caramba. Cannot catch a break. It's not one thing, it's another damn thing.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Fucking hell. You are friends of Jahira, are you not? She is the Druidic order that follows Senyat, one of the 3 archdruids. Well, I do not share their philosophy. This because their pacifist doctrines that atrocities against nature continue, like the fool to the northeast that entraps animals and enslaves them for his petty tasks. As Shadow Druid, I fight so that nature is left untouched. There's no more room for society to live alongside. This must be enforced through fear and the removal of naive taint Jahira and her kind have sown.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
So we're kind of learning that there's a couple of orders of druids that just don't agree with each other. Which is something we should make note of.
Didn't
Really?
see that coming,
We
did
had
ya?
to take damage? Come on. Come on, guys. You're better than that. Alright, let's head inside this cave. I know nothing bad will happen in here. Move along, friends. There's nothing to see here, just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? You just don't know the subtlety of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile, and it's worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for a woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving ornamental things. Subterranean trees? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? Certainly. Have I given you cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There is nothing untoward of me or untowards these wyverns. Do your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. This is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek comfort in natural caverns and to places with it. I can tell by your questions you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I am training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presences agitate them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can pull it. I can't read today. Them with your meat. Your meat. Let's get rid of him. I don't know how much damage he'll do. Oh goddamn! They poisoned us. Well, Jahira.
I fear I need
Oh my god! Again.
nature's servant awaits.
What? Fuck! Jahira's dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe she's alive with like 1 health point.
Need me? Fine and dandy.
I'm glad she's alive. Oy me. Let's save one more time.
Oh, you bet.
Can't catch a break in these damn woods. That's for sure. That squirrel scared the fuck out of me. Fucking squirrel. Rats with bushy tails, they say. Got several brown bears over here, so we're just gonna kindly ignore them until they just get pissed off at us. Hello, Al around the world. How are you doing today? There's not enough Sprite to keep me calm. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're good then. Oh, great. That's why. That's why it's like you must gather your party before. I'm doing alright overall. Of course.
What's the story? Oh, you bet.
Don't just sit there and take it, idiot. Thank you for asking. It is lovely to have you here. Cool. Chat is quite quiet today, so it's just you and me right now. Oh my god. Can I stop dying, please? That would be helpful. Even just slightly. Okay. Alright, let's identify these arrows and give them an ammo in. Excuse me. At least Emmeline has plenty of arrows for a good while. Oops, didn't mean to click off the game. I don't know how I did that, but okay. I hope I don't run into another monster here.
You have been waylaid by
No!
and must defend yourself.
Need me? Gotcha. What's the story? Gotcha.
Shh, we're sleepy. Run, 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 run. Someone, please, hurry and help. Hurry up and kill that fucking other giant spider, please.
Hey,
Oh god, Emmeline's poisoned again too. God fucking damn it. Can't catch it. Right. Oh my lord. Oh, do I...
I feel so cold.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
It feels so cold.
Oh my god.
Need me? Fine and dandy.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's a horrible nightmare. Alright, let's save the game again. And let's heal up. Save one more time. Phew.
Right.
She does. Emmeline does need a blanket. She felt so cold because like all the blood was on the outside of her body.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
My heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut
Didn't see
you
that.
down to size.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Phew, okay. Alright, so they have Splint Mail, which is not a bad armor, but eh. Amaya Dryad. Oh no, Khalid is charmed. That's cool. No.
Down to size.
No. Oh my goodness. Is that charm? Yeah, dire charm. Okay, that's cool. So everyone run away from Khalid for a little while. Cause he's a little cranky boy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, this is cool.
Gotcha.
It's totally like not like come on. Blanket cold stop the bleeding and warm her afterwards. Yes.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Okay, please stop dying, Diana Hair, please.
You point, I punch.
Oh,
What's the story? Right.
Jahira, please snap out of it quickly. Okay. Okie dokie.
Tell me.
I figured you meant could. Oh, I cannot save it this time. Okay, that's cool. Whew. That was quite the fiasco. Just attack and kill everyone, you know.
Decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Thank you.
Aw. Khalid's adorable. I am not done with Final Fantasy III. We just alternate through games throughout the week. We take a day off between games. So, like, for example, tonight we're doing Baldur's Gate. Tomorrow we'll be doing the new game that's replacing Blue Dragon. And then Wednesday we'll be doing Baldur's Gate again. We'll be doing the new game on Thursday. And then Friday we'll be back to Final Fantasy III. Saturday's Wild Card Stream Day. And then Sunday will be Final Fantasy III again. We take a day off between games at least. No. We were not able to beat Final Fantasy III. But
Hey,
if you ever want to catch up on VODs and stuff, all of the VODs get uploaded to YouTube. So in case you're ever interested, you can always watch the VODs if you don't happen to be able to be on time. Okay, I think we can finally rest. Okay, yep, that's cool. That's exactly what I
Go
wanted.
for the eyes. Rusk!
Fucking giant spider. Ay vey.
Not a problem.
Having horrible luck with Baldur's Gate today. But I want to finish the game tonight. Well, not tonight, but this week. We'll finish it this week. I already checked your channel. Thank you. I'm glad. I just need to get better at promoting it, so me talking about it, period, is... Well, I appreciate that. Me talking about the YouTube is always a good reminder for anyone who's watching and is not already followed. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Alright, so we just gotta cross this land bridge here. Hope we don't get attacked by some bullshit. Go random bullshit! That's how you play fighting games, it's just go random bullshit. If you don't play fighting games that way, you're playing them wrong. Yeah, especially when I do like series and stuff. That's my kind of thought process. Like for when I was doing like league streams and stuff like that, I wasn't as worried about uploading them as much, but I think it's a good idea for anyone who's like, oh, I really want to watch this series or whatever that might pique someone's interest. And I'd like for my YouTube to grow as well. So that's kind of my thought process just overall. Is why not try to upload them to YouTube and see how YouTube will grow and so on and so forth. I'd like to actually do like YouTube videos at some point, but I don't know what exactly I'll do. I kind of like the gameplay videos, honestly. Yeah. I don't know, that's just something that's like kind of bothered me personally. It's just like, oh, I really like being able to watch a series that I missed or like stuff of that nature, so I don't see any reason not to upload them, especially when on your end it's really not that difficult unless you're like trying to cut down your like VODs and stuff, which I'm too lazy to do, honestly. Okay. This is not what I wanted, nor what I was expecting.
You've a task?
Let's try entanglement.
Fine and dandy.
Try to get some space out. Oh, okay. Entangled works on our party. That's cool.
Need me? Do they wish my ear?
Gonna need a shit ton of magic missile.
Let's talk more fight.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
This just didn't work at all how I wanted it to. Yeah, it's actually about 2 months you have, but I definitely know what you mean.
They're called.
Okay. We need to continue working on that wyvern.
What you want?
Okay.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay. Definitely need more magic missile.
You've a task?
Jahira needs to do slow poison on Minsk.
You point, bull.
Okay. Minsk is at least alive for now.
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Wyverns are everywhere. We need a witcher. That is true.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh my goodness.
What's the story? Oh, you bet.
It's good to know Entangled completely backfired on us. That's nice. It's exactly what I needed and wanted for my day. Is Entangled to just backfire on me. Ay vey.
Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Butt kicking for goodness. We don't need the plate mail. Everyone's got a set of plate mail. Just trying to make sure that there's nothing else in here. Alright, these gems can go over to me, because I hold on to that. The wand can also go over to me, and I just need to identify it. But that's exactly what we will step out and do. I need to take a rest anyways. Oh, that's the big mouth of the cave. Now I see it. Well then. Alright, let's play, let's save. Let's try to rest. It's nice.
Go for the eyes, bull. Go for the eyes. Thrust!
Let's try resting again. Were healing spells not cast upon rest? Or did we not? Did we just not have any? Cause an enemy to run in fear unless they have Savor's spell. It's not a bad wand. Okay. Let's do one more. And actually, I'll just hold on to the identify spell until our next rest. Butt kicking for goodness. Of course, Minsk takes 8 damage right away. Why wouldn't he? Because that'd make my life too easy. Alright, let's finish exploring the rest of this section of Cloakwood. Wyvern's Cave. Yeah, phase spider. That's cool.
For right.
Those assholes just teleport all over the place. Like they own everything. Why? Because they're assholes.
Cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes. Thrust!
They're not my friends. They're quite rude. Baby wyverns!
Stand a chance.
And I always am.
Go for the ice bull.
Go Ryan would be proud of your actions.
The wyverns are a little easier than the spiders. Instead. Oh, hooray, we got more guards, wyverns.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Let's focus the wyvern. It's actually more dangerous than these guards. These guards are pushovers.
This group shows promise.
Mince can almost one-shot the guards, honestly. God!
I do not feel well inside. Whatever they need. That is me. I do not wish my ear.
Oh my
As
goodness.
directed.
Hey ya.
If Dynahair dies here, I'm
As
going to
directed.
cry.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Heart's really not in this.
You will be avenged.
I'm just gonna move on. There's nothing that way anyways.
Yep.
That card.
Uh-huh. Need me?
Oh, my
My
heart's really not
blade
in
will
this.
cut you down to size.
Not a problem.
My blade will cut you down to size. To the mine.
Gotcha.
Alright. Let's try to figure out how to disable this mine. And then we'll take a little bit of an intermission. Give myself a little bit of a break. Stop where you are and state your names. You have no need of... I'm Jesse. What is your purpose here? We've heard rumors of wyverns hereabout. Now, Iron Throne. Well, I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men, lock them up at once.
Go for the ice bull. Go for the ice. Rusk! Go for the ice bull. Go for the ice. Rusk!
Let's see about casting some spells.
What's the story?
That was work.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Tell me.
My blade.
That was just for practice. You don't stand a chance.
Oh, my heart's really not.
Go for the ice bull.
Come on, finish the Black Talons.
For the fallen! For right. And I always am.
Okay. That could have gone better, could have gone much worse. Oh, I never identified the wand. Duh. That would have been nice. Maybe, perhaps. Arrow +1! Why is Emma holding on to that? No, give that to me. I'll put it in the potion bag. Alright. Now we just need to keep an eye out for any special arrows. Does not look like it. Alright. So now we got all the special arrows together. Let's give them Emma after we identify them. There we go. Gives you some Ultima Online vibes. I don't think I'm familiar with Ultima Online. I'm not going to worry about completely exploring every nook and cranny of the forest anymore. We've exhausted pretty much a lot of it. There's also really just not like a lot in these woods. I do remember that much. We got a couple of guards here.
Heart's really not in this.
Slice them down. I know they don't have anything on them. Draw your daggers and spells and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're gonna go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. You had best step aside if you know what's good for you. No need for bloodshed. There's incredible need for bloodshed. We've been looking forward to it all day. You fight very well, so we're here to stop you. You don't think they'll call us in to squash bugs, do you? Alright, so we got a little bit of a boss fight here. Just try to take care of the mages. If we can. Alright, so we lost the target. He's somewhere.
Did I wish my ear?
Alright, Dynahair. Everyone change focus.
for practice.
Alright. Start sending more magic missiles.
What's the story?
Whatever they need. They wish my ear.
Thy wish my ear.
Tell me.
I am much more at ease in the
Hey-ya.
forest.
Right.
Okay. Well, that didn't go too bad. Thankfully. Plate mail. Boots. Let's throw the potion in there. Plate mail. Paws of the cheetah. Doubles movement rate. Let's throw these on Minsk. And we'll just have him become our scout. This plate mail is magical of some sort. Fire shield red. Traveler's robe. Fire resistance plus 20. She'd be better off with the robe. Oh, I didn't actually pick up this spell. I'll want that. Mage robe of cold resistance. So we'll give those to Dynahair as well. Let's give these to me, and then I'll get rid of 3 magic missiles and do 3 identifies. We'll take a save here, and then we'll rest. And then what I'll do is I'll identify all this. Captain Falorion, leader of Kamishin's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Not wearable by Bard order. Is it that ring that we're not allowed to equip? Or something? That changes it to... Okay, no, this is just better plate mail then. Alright. Khalid, I think it's this one that... No. Okay, so it's not really... Nope, it's not any better. And it's not any better for Minsk. Okay. These are just good for dexterity. Which is why they're so good for Dynahair. Alright, we'll switch our spells back to Magic Missile. Can never go wrong with Magic Missile. We have need of your services again, Drassus. We are Expecting an incursion at our mine location in Cloakwood, you are accompanied Devonhorn to the site. Prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instant. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Give that to Jaheira. And before we enter there, there's a bridge this way. So I want to see if there's anything up here.
For the fallen!
Damn, he moves fast.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
This might lead to the Dwarven mine.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Let's lockpick that.
Yep.
Emma doesn't have room to actually loot stuff, so
What you
let's
want?
have her move out of the
Yeah.
way.
Not a problem.
Just two normal longswords. Lame! Lame! Rude! Rudeness. Alright. So let's go... Yeah, let's go loot the barracks.
Fine and dandy.
Excuse me. Guard, uninjured.
And I always am.
Right.
Alright, let's see. Not what I wanted to do.
This way.
What's the story? Right.
What's the story?
Right.
Cool! Bowl plate and packing
Hey.
steel.
Yep.
Full plate and packing steel.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of
Kicked him
me.
in the head till he was dead.
Please don't kill me, I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that if you spare me. The entrance is in the valley to the east. Please let me live. Well, we don't really have much of a choice.
Turn off.
Hello, Echo. Welcome in for the lurk. I hope you are doing well today. I eating messy burger. Understandable. I had pizza for dinner. So I understand the messy foods. Alright.
Need me? Oh, you bet.
Now time to bounce chest to chest. A heavy crossbow. Alright, so we got a nice sum of gold.
Okie doke.
Let me actually take a minute. Magic shielding. Ooh, that's a good one. Put that in potion case as well. Alright. Now let us head up to the entrance to the mine.
Okie doke.
And let's get this done. Because if we can get the mine done, then we'll take a slight little break. A slight little intermission. I would say we could finish the game tonight, and we honestly probably could. But I
Not a
don't think I'll have that much patience truth be told,
Yep.
with the game.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You're the bastard who's been taking out our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you the world of hurt. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Both tasks are done, Owl.
My blade will
that's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Guards! Guards! Anderson speaking ill of Davenhorn. Wait, you're no guards. Ah! Guards! Guards! What a tattletale.
Get me out of this hellhole.
There's 2 reasons I pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yes, I would. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leads from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn the simple truth soon enough.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late nightlife. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get me meaning. Why in the 9 hells are you asking such a question? Hey, wait a second, I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all this trouble lately. Surrender right now. Well, your wife's gonna need to find someone new.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
If you set me free, ma'am, I'll tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right beside me is the steel plug that stoppers up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to open the plug, and he's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring me the key, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the 2nd level of this mine. His name is Eastling. He's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under the threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him the last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Okay, we'll try to find this key. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, find a man named Brill. He's a good friend of mine, and he should be able to come up with a plan on how to get rid of all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later, then. Try not to get killed. I don't know if I necessarily want to drown the mines, though. I'm sure, like, other people could make use of the mines. We'll see what we can do. Canticle.
Save me, dear
I was a bard once, knew every song that ever was. I could sing them all beautifully. Now my throat's been chucked dust and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on Davenhorn and whatever man it was that hired him. These mines will be a lot easier than the other part of Cloakwood. Cloakwood itself is like really difficult, but these mines are kind of easy. These guards like can't really put up much of a fight. They just don't have the defense to back them up or the attack. Oh, hello, guard.
Get me out of
Those
this
aren't black talons.
hellhole.
No, we are not. We are heroes, if you can believe that. Get me out of this hellhole. Tiplan,
Help us.
what's going on? You're not our captors. No, we're not. Make your way to the surface and flee while there's still time. We'll take care of the remaining guards down here. I thank you, stranger. With every ounce of strength that is left with me, I've been seeing the light of day for well nigh a year. God damn it.
Down you
Cut
now.
you down to size.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You there, you're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourself now. We don't think so.
Time's running out on you, pal.
Neck crunch. Another neck crunch.
Out of this hellhole.
Alright.
Out of this hellhole.
Feathers. Psst, there be a plug somewhere that seals the mine from the river's torrents. Find it and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. This is the only mine between Baldur's Gate and Om that's still producing valid ore. However horrible its method, much as I would love to, we might yet need more than memories of this place. And what of Nashkel? Is their ore not light and strong? Fie. You can tell by your face I have been entombed with this grave too long. My world has staggered on without me. Yeah, that's the other reason too, is like this is the only like place where there's good ore, so if good people can come here,
Before venturing forth.
then I kind of would want that. Wow, you hit Emma. How rude. Yeah. He died. Oh great, the door's locked.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I feel like there's traps here.
What's the story?
For the fallen!
I can't remember though. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. As soon as combat's officially over, we'll actually save the game just to be safe. Because we've kind of done a lot here.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Nope, nothing there. Got some normal arrows there though.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as
Perhaps this group needs not as much help as I thought.
Help us!
Please, we don't want any trouble. If you leave me alone, I promise I'll be good.
Help us!
Nothing in there. 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 Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Don't just kill me. You're gonna let me live, are you, huh? Huh? We'll let you live. Just tell us everything we want to know. I'll tell you everything. My boss, Devin Horn. He's on the 4th level. He's the head of Honcho. Now, are you gonna let me live? Yes, now get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's a ghast.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, it's a ring. That poor ghast he was going to propose. Sad face. Sadness all around. It's another ghast. Hit the deck. Okay, another new spell. I was about to say that one looks like mirror image. I'm surprised I haven't picked up mirror image up until now. Good job, everyone.
Help us, please. Help us.
You there, wait, tell me, I'm right. Aren't you the mercenary who's been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? Yes, we are. How'd you come by this information if you look to be one of the throne's slaves? Good, my name is Rill. I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath Cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Jesse, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions. We don't have time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the 1st floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Here's the gold. Thank you so much. I wish you well. I hope I can bring an end to this operation. Oh lord, we're like stuck on walls. We're stuck on each other is what's wrong.
Tell me.
Why? This is why I hate like tight hallways in these games.
This group shows promise exceptional. Whatever they need, as directed.
You point butt kicking for
What you want?
Alright, we're all separate now.
Fine and dandy.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Oh yes, a fine sight are you, whoever you are, sick to death of bandits I am. I've been cooped up for the longest time. But if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I mind as well as muscle. I'm claimed a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? All help is welcome. We've much to overcome. That you have, and none would know better than I. This is my mind, the blasted Iron Throne and stalwart. Well, they were my clan's home 125 years ago. Curse me a fool, I trusted them. Years ago, that blessed Ritlar gave a good trade smithing for the throne, and then I go and tell him about my old home, and how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast, and how almost all were killed when we breached a riverbank. Lost my mob, my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. It was a giant watery tomb, and we left it in the way she stood. So I go and tell my friend Ritlar, and he has me chained up. He tortures the location out of me, and now this graveyard feeds the Iron Throne as they bleed the coast dry. If you want to cripple their plans, help me flood this accursed mine once more. They've plugged the breach, but knowing hands can loose the flow. We can drown those black-hearted rats in the very mine they've stolen. Here be the way. Alright, let's remove Emmowen for now.
Yep.
So he is a cleric. What does chant do? Oh, chant is good. It's funny, he says like he's proficient in maces, but he's not in actuality. That's funny. Alright, so he doesn't have any.
I care not.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting, let's get going. Oh yes, I did want to take a look at his alignment.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
He's lawful good. Okay.
What you want?
You need some.
You've been good to me, friends. Bust some heads, will you? Alright. Back to adventure.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. Can I target the guards, please?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
For right. Which I always am. Holy shit! Let's back up a little bit, please. Dinah Hare can throw a couple of fireballs in there, right? Nice!
My blade will cut you down to size.
She's poisoned.
Nature's servant awaits.
Get slow poison on Dinah Hare. A little faster, if you don't mind.
Gotcha.
So we just encountered their mess hall. Alright, so looks like we were able to really fuck them over. Which is good. I couldn't tell who was like Black Talon and who wasn't. Let's talk to the cook. You're a bunch of happy Gallaghers, huh? Ain't ya? I know time for chits or chats, so move along. Oh, we're trying to save you, lady, but she appears not to want to be saved. There's nothing even in there.
What's the story?
What's the story?
Fine.
Alright,
and
so
damning.
let's take a moment. Let's take our mage book. Do we have any items that need identifying? No. Evelyn has a full stack of fancy arrows. How dare she? Jahira needs to start carrying those, honestly. Alright. So we're going to save once more. And we're going to rest in here, get everyone filled up. and head down another level.
Oh,
That was just for practice.
Let's get rid of these hobgoblins.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the ice pool.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Okie doke.
Alright. Shouldn't have too much more of this dungeon. This is floor 3, I want to say. And from what everyone was telling me, there's about 4 floors. We can even say this is floor 2.
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. Well, you made a mistake then. Or coming out and being like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Talk more fight.
Let's talk
You're a
more
queer
fight.
fellow. This way.
No, don't pickpocket people.
Tell me. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Ooh, some more
Good way to
arrows.
save the day.
Why, thank you, Emily. Arrow of biting, acid arrow. All for Emoan. Jahir is almost full on these damn arrows. Shocking grasp and sleep. Good. Goodness. Got some nice little gems as well.
Coming at ya.
My blade will cut you down to
ought really
size.
not in this.
My
I
blade will
ought
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Yep, keep working at it. They all did not last long.
What you want?
I want any locked boxes.
I've done had enough of this.
Good work, M1.
Fine and dandy.
Let's loot. Composite longbow. Don't need it. Some gold. Some gold and a gem. Couple of resistance spells. Well, that's what I presume them to be. More normal arrows. I'm not necessarily worried about the normal arrows. Fancy sounds good.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Alright. Now we have this room over here.
Yep.
M1,
I've
follow
done
me.
had enough of this.
Thank you, M1.
Oh, you bet.
More gems.
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here.
All right.
Apparently you want to be dead.
Always am.
I care not.
When will these guys ever
I'm
learn?
gone.
What's the story?
They don't seem to learn very much, do they? Silly, silly guards. Oh Lord of mercy on my soul. Gem bag, gem bag, gem bag. Starting to dispel magic. Let's take the potion. Throw it into the potion. Ooh. Potion, I was gonna say it's a giant potion. Giant strength potion. But I couldn't tell what.
Tell me.
Tell me. Tell me the tea. Ooh. We found their armory. Some chainmail. Splint mail. Some studded leather armor. I'll pick that up, because that'll be good to sell. Splint mail. Chainmail. Long swords and a couple of bastard, well, a bastard sword and a two-handed sword. Spear, halberd, and battle axe. Halberd, battle axe, it's a couple of throwing axes, that's not bad. Couple of large shields and a small shield. Couple of large shields and a medium shield. I would even take the plate mail with us, but it's kind of heavy. And it's not as worth much to sell. Forward march.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Hey ya.
So who's not held? Jahira?
O omnipresent authority figure.
I must really not.
Alright, we're gonna need to... Ooh,
You've
Jahira. Slow poison. Dynahair, quick. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. So, Jahira, let's have you do cure serious wounds on Dynahair just to be on the safe side.
Nature is good as done. Yes, O omnipresent.
Do we have sweet air or something? No, we don't. We just gotta wait for it to wear off. Okay,
Not a problem.
good. We got the party back together. Confuse is such a wonderful time. Alright. Ghoul touch. Slow. Color spray. Hold person. This is another traveler's robe.
queer fellow.
Hmm? Yep.
You shall die for your impudence.
So you come to look at my handiwork. Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a bit before he finally expired. We've been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now. I don't think that you got such orders. No, I don't even think you're supposed to be here.
You're catching a bad case of death.
He did not last long. What kind of gem is this? Black opal. Fanciness. Got quite the amount of gems. Katana +1. Mince can hold on to that. You know what? Let's have Mince hold on to these extra weapons. He has the most carry weight. And I'm sure he won't mind.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You better have a good explanation for bothering me. We don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. We'll see who will be doing the dying today.
All right. And I always am. They're called?
You know what? Let's hurl another fireball.
As directed.
Nice shoot, Tex.
What's the story?
What's the story in Morning Glory?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Whoa. That is quite a hole.
Time's running out on you, pal. I'm unstoppable.
Time's running out on you, pal.
Whatever they need.
Dynahair's out of bullets. I'm running pretty close too.
Tell me. Right.
I could take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Are you here to pay homage to our Dread Lord? No, now dice. Yes, we are. By the knife of Ball. He's dead, you idiot. Now die.
You're catching a bad case of death.
It's worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Got a couple of potions in these urns, though. Thank you for the self-care package. Give me one moment, and I shall take care of such. Alright. Time for a hydrate.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Ugh. Stretch. And... oh, that was a really good one. I am sitting up straight. Thank you, Raven. You have to go back now. Goodbye. No worries, Raven. It's nice to see you. Actually, yeah, saving now would not be a bad idea. So thank you for that. We'll save first, and then we'll try to rest. And we'll rest once more, just to be on the safe side. Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm just gonna load the save. Because that was some bullshit. Alright, now we're gonna save once more. Alright. Now, for this floor, it looks like we have this room that we missed. So let's go here and explore that. And we'll keep on chugging. Choo choo. We're almost done with chapter 4. There's 7 chapters of the game. Like I said, I want to complete 4 and 5 tonight. And maybe do a little bit of 6. We'll see how I feel when we get there. But I know if we... whatchamacallit...
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I know the more we do tonight, the less it'll be on Thursday, Wednesday. I got my days mixed up. Oh, that's a spear. Cool. I think I made Jahira proficient in spears as well. I'm not entirely sure though. If not, I made her proficient in quarterstaffs. It's a little lame. Hang on one moment. Alright. Sorry, I just had something that I need to take care of real quick. But we should be good now. Let's get Identify going. I don't think anyone was hurt in that conflict. But we do have an item that I want to identify. See how good this spear is. So let us rest. That's nice.
Need me?
I guess we're just gonna die. Let's try that again. Ah, what a strange coinky-dink. Spear, +1. I'll just have Mince hold on to it. I wasn't sure if it was like a special spear or something. That was what I was kind of hoping for, but I guess not.
Okie doke.
More hobgoblins. They need to hob out of here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, come on. Don't get stuck on each other. Alright. Let's unclog.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Nature as you direct.
Alright.
Need me? Okie
Let's
doke.
try this again.
Spare no one.
My blade will cut you
Come
down
on.
to size.
Take him down faster.
Blade will cut you down to size.
I'm unstuck.
You point.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's get slow poison going. These arrows are biting are
Yep.
annoying. Or whatever they keep slinging at me. Money, money, money. Money, money. We're really gonna be set when we get out of here. Let me do my wands here. My ammo there. Actually put the... Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That looks nicer. That way not everything is
What's the
offset.
story?
Alright, so we're gonna pretty much sit here a minute. Save.
Right.
That's another guard. The bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Here to purchase some iron ore. Evanor never told me about this. I'll have to assume you're lying.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Yeah.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Tell me. Gotcha.
So we got a potion, some gold. Nothing there. Some potions.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I was about to say there has to be something
Hey.
here.
Okie doke.
The stoic adventurers.
Why have you come?
Way down to my lair.
Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for affront to your mortality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, I perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Davenhorn, and I would ask for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead.
Let's talk more fight.
Whatever they need.
Come on, Emmoen.
I'm gone.
I'm hurt.
Cool one, son.
I'm gonna just have to reload this fucking area, aren't I?
Gotcha.
We want to see the master. He doesn't like unexpected guests. Well, okay. Fuck him, I guess.
That call.
As directed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah.
What you want? I'm gone.
I am gone.
Need me? Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Oh, you bet.
Alright. Let me save again here.
What's the story?
Whatever they need.
And Dynahair, you can throw. Never mind, don't do that just yet.
I care not. This way.
Emmeline, you can try to see if you can find some traps here. Oh, yep. There's quite a few right there.
Tell me.
Let's back this up a little bit. Let the battle horror come to us.
All right. And I only am.
Ooh, damn. Come on. Everyone, start hitting it harder. Hit it good.
Can I help you?
Hey ya.
My blade will cut you down.
Come
to
on,
size.
hit it harder. Goodness.
Yep.
No wonder it awards so much experience.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Alright, let me see if I can detect any more illusions or traps. Alright, let's do
Fine and dandy.
this. Let's gather up into a circle, save the game, let's play. Then we'll rest.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Need me? Not out. You're catching a bad case of
Go for
death.
the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Goodness gracious. Come on! Okay. Back off!
They wish my
Oh, Dynahair is not fully healed, okay.
nature.
Let's do this. Alright, everyone's blessed. Do we have any more buffs? I don't think so. let's see it. Let's really stack up a little bit here.
Authority figure.
You have need of me?
Who wants some?
This isn't going to be an easy battle.
Whatever they need.
Ooh, she has. Oh, she has slow poison. Okay.
Tell me. They wish my ear?
They wish my ear.
Hey,
Let's also do Cloud Kill.
They're called.
whatever they need. They wish my ear?
Have dealt a great blow to the
Oh,
organization known as
I
the
wasn't
Iron
expecting to
Throne.
cheap him out like
A
that, but
defeat that you were certain would not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
alright, so now we just gotta wait for Cloud Kill and Sneaking
Yep.
Cloud, all that stuff to dissipate. I really wasn't expecting to be able to cheap him out like that, but I'm kind of glad we were able to. Okay, I was about to say, how long is it gonna be? Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of these. BRB needs some food. No worries. I'm glad to hear that you are invested. Davenhor, I have received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the western noble estates used as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the second wall. It is construction that made it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Slick if he enjoys his new accommodations. Ritlar Aturak, 1365. So we'll put that in our scroll case. Our plans go smoothly. Sarvarok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Sarvarok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He has already sent his subordinate Tazok to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent amongst the ranks of Seven Suns Trading Coaster. Retlar, Flank and Rules, 1367. Davenhorn, as you have heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast, with the majority of iron inputs being disrupted by Tazok. Almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Sithilsian uprising in has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against the mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured claimed allegiance with Zentharum, and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries transporting the iron to your base in Cliffwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cliffwood, thereby lessening the chance that Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. Ritlar Tarsa, 1368. Mage robe we'll need to identify. Traveler's robe. Okay, so we'll need 2 identifies. Let's get these potions put away. Alright, so mage book. Let's wait till we go to rest. Oh, Emmeline!
I'm gone.
Your time to shine.
Need me? Oh, you bet.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Hmm? Right.
Alright, I need to put all these in the scroll case. Warlock's Minor Drain. You killed Davenhorn. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, please, please. I'm just his apprentice. I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little. But I was only his student. Honest, I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me anything. Go on, anything. Who are you? What was your role here? I told you I'm just Davenhorn's apprentice. I studied under him. That's it. I don't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. What is the purpose of this installation? The mine, I think they were going to try to look like the Saviors Die, riding in the store's iron, equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors of the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think that they needed arms and ore quickly in case of Omnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors, and easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it, I swear. The Iron Shortage. Who's behind it? Who's behind it? Well, the Iron Throne. I guess Davenhorn ran this place for regional bosses at Baldur's Gate. They used some strange poison to taint the iron already stored. Used Molohay to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid any incoming trade caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all of this if you were the ones who killed Molohay. Can I go now? Who is Davenhorn's superior? Who really gives him the orders around here? I don't know, I swear. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Davenhorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. Davenhorn was getting orders from someone else too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or anything to me. Honest, the main building for the Iron Throne in Baldur Gate is somewhere in the southeast of the city, but I've never been there. I can tell you truth. Can I please go? Get out of my sight, weakling. Oh, thank you, thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like this again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, ma'am. I'm reasonably sure I'll be careful from now on. Thank you. Goodbye. Ah, it's a mustard jelly.
I care not. My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
You've a task?
You point, I punch.
They're called?
What's the story?
What's
Fine
the story?
and dandy. Tell me.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
I always am.
For right, which I always am. Thank you. I shall save in just a moment. Let's finish getting this place looted, and then we'll go.
You're a queer fellow. I'm
You're a
gone.
queer fellow.
Hey ya.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Done had enough of this.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I would plug it had I the power. Potion of Master Thievery. Open locks, pick pockets. Nice. I'll take that. Alright. So let's see here. Let's take a couple of magic missiles off, get a couple of identifiers on. Let's take a rest. Oh, god damn it.
Need me?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright. God damn it, let us rest!
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
God damn these guards.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo? Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo.
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes!
I just want to get a full rest. Is that too hard to ask?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Thank fuck. How long does magic armor last? Held by decades from an undefeated gladiator, found extensive use in arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of these magical items, but rumors persist that they used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. It really doesn't do much. Evil Archmagi. So, not able to be equipped on anyone we know or we will use. So, alright, so what time is it now? It's 9:30 right now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break and intermission. I'm going to stretch my legs and take care of a couple of things here and there and all around. Alright. Alright, so I think we'll save one more time. Now, actually, before I take that quick intermission, I'm going to go take this key up. Actually, let's see where this leads us. Because I don't know if we want to drown the mines. Oh, it just brings us right back up here. Okay. Well, that makes everything so much more easy. Alright, let's save the game here again then. And talk to this miner.
Help us, please.
Hey there again, I see you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the master. And you must be tough ones to live through it. Alright then, give the key so let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive? Yes, we talked to Rill, so you don't have to worry about your friends. They'll all be safe. Here's the key, now let's do it. Well, I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away just like the Orthar dwarves. Ready then? Here we go.
Hello, pal.
You saved us. The rest of us had fled north towards Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay so as to thank you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd been working in that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the martyry grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Fine and dandy.
Alright, so you know what? We're going to head up towards Baldur's Gate
Good idea if
first.
you save the day.
Actually, we'll just head to the Friendly Arm and then we'll take a pit stop there. Because we'll need some items. "68 hours to get to the Friendly Arm Inn."
You have been waylaid by enemies.
And of course, wyverns.
Defend yourself.
Should I have expected anything different?
Nature's servant awaits.
Tired of everyone getting poisoned.
authority figure?
I turn this way.
This way.
Go here. Do that. What about my needs?
What about my needs? I like how they get sassy sometimes. It is funny.
Less talk,
Although also aggravating. Go here, do this, do that. What about my needs? Alright, travel.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's head into the friendly army and get everyone re-equipped and re-optimized. And then we can kinda take a little bit of a breath and a little bit of a break time to kind of recuperate, and then we'll finish off the night with finishing chapter 6, because I don't think chapter 6 is super. I mean, chapter 5. I don't think chapter 5 is too long.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Okay.
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
My inn is open
What do you have to
all
sell to
who
me?
behave themselves.
Alright, gem bag. Yes. We have 2 of those. We're going to make a nice little profit here. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba dun 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 dun. Waterstar gem, black opal, bloodstone gem, emerald. Ooh, emeralds are worth a lot. Alright, we made a few thousand from just the gems alone. Okay, let's get rid of these robes. We don't need them. Can't sell bandit scalps here. And let's get rid of some of these good weapons, but that they're not actually that worth it. Yeah, let's get rid of these robes as well. We've got plenty of money now. Let's do 12. And then I'll just do 12 on me. Yep, time to restock a little bit. And there we go. Dinah hair is better to be equipped as well. Let's sleep in the royal estate. Let's see if there's any new equipment or anything here. No, doesn't look like it. Nothing we need or want. Alright. So let's save one last time. And then I'll have us head
Oh, you bet.
to the map, to the north. As long as all goes well, we will swap over to the Be Right Back screen. And we'll take a small little break. No longer than maybe a half an hour. I'd say 25 minutes. Yeah, we'll be back by 10 p.m. EST. It's 9:35. No later than 10 p.m. EST. So stick around, lurk if you want, do whatever you need. Probably run an ad right before I come back. So that way nobody's having to wait on an ad or anything, or we're not going to be ambushed by an ad. All that kind of stuff. Alright, so we'll just sit on this screen here. So give me one moment. There we go. We should be transitioned over. I don't understand why it's so small though. That's odd. Oh, it's not small, it's just the way that looks. Alright, we will be back in a little while. I think we are going to pick up right where... Oh, that's fun. Right where we left off. And hopefully the game will display properly. Alright.
Oh, you bet.
You're silly.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
We are friends. Who are you? I am Agentus, Squire Paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, servant to Helm, son of the noble family of Lastar. I'm here to hunt down the vile brigands who assault those traveling these roads. What of you? We share a similar goal. We too are after the bandits who have been raiding along the coastway. Why do you fight against these brigands, Agentus? When I introduced myself, you perhaps heard when I refer to myself as a Squire Knight. I am on my quest to earn my right to be a full-fledged member of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Perhaps we could join forces, for we both wish to see an end to the bandit threat. Sorry, but we're not interested. Well then, I wish you safety in your travels, for the roads are very dangerous. Good luck on your travel. We'll bring them all in. We'll remove Almoin for a quick minute. We'll show off his stats. He's a good paladin. That's what he is. He's a paladin. But he's kind of like ill-equipped at this point in the game, so it's kind of like not great for you to use him. But if you need another good aligned party member, he's your guy.
My honor is my life.
But we were a team bound by honor. Why is everything always so complicated? Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I'm an a-hole. A-holdian. Alright, so you have to be careful around here because we will encounter some new monsters around here. And if you're ill prepared, you'll suffer a good bit. In fact, I think I hear some of them now.
Yeah?
You've come here to fight Enkegs? Well, listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Now, for this point of exercise, is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yields by as much as 15%. Food is going to be more scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out there. No more than 4 Enkegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Oh, speaking of which,
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
they're very nasty creatures. They will fuck you up if you are not prepared. Which, in a game like Baldur's Gate, as a kid, you think, oh, Baldur's Gate, I'm supposed to get to Baldur's Gate. So you try and try and try to get to Baldur's Gate, and you encounter these assholes over and over and over. We're gonna want to pick up their heads, though. Their heads are very heavy, though. Yeah, like 100 pounds per head. Is there not someone who can carry him? Wow. Nope, none of us can carry them. Minsk might be able to, but we'll come back when we get through. When we get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you bet.
Worms Crossing.
Serve the flaming fist.
Entrance tax is 6 gold piece for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin. The mystical land of frolicking naked nymphs, where your every desire is granted by bald blubbering beggars. Candlekeep. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have word with you.
Citizens, please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names. Please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble at the Nashkel Mines? Nope. I hope you're telling the truth, though it really doesn't matter. You're free to go. If you ever have any trouble or change your mind about your identity, you can find me outside the Flaming Fist compound. Quail.
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You here to be the adventuring sort? Tell me, what direction calls you? Proceeding in a northerly direction this day. It is the same for me. Surely this lends us a familiar sort of bonds. Smart move would be to travel as one, especially with the number of bandits in the area. You probably need the counterbalance of my intelligence as well. No, and don't call me Shirley. I should have guessed by your knuckle-dragging gait and your minuscule nose, you're a complete and utter moron, aren't you? I'm pretty sure he's evil as well, but I'm not going to waste my time to check. And here we are. We've finally made it to Baldur's Gate. We've beat the game. I'm just kidding.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge.
Good day to thee, young one. What marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou no time for my wry banter. 'Tis true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. It's good to see you again. What brings you here? Oh, citizens of the Sword Coast eventually passed through Baldur's Gate, and I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of these certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others. including thine own self. Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard to, indeed, to overwhelm what bred in bone. More so in this case, I would imagine. What do you know of Gorion? He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveller in his day, though he never regretted his new role as a foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope that this was not lost on you. He was a good man, though I would prefer to walk my own path. I was not suggesting thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is thy lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou hast bad blood in thee. Though Gorion did what he could to teach thee well and true, thou hast hungry blood within thee as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or worse, what is bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I trust thou hast the will to face what is within thee. I know a little of what is to come, but I will do what is best. I am sure the future will be kind to thee. For now, I will give thee best wishes and a few names that will serve thee well. Scar of the Flaming Fix is a good man, and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Etlan, is also a good sword. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave and wish thee well. Quail is good and TX is evil? I didn't know that. Are you sure about that?
Oh, you bet.
I'll look it up real quick. I could be wrong.
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
He's chaotic neutral. Alright, so let's look around Baldur's Gate, see if we can find a place to get some new equipment. And see what we can possibly do. Lucky Elio's discount store. Let's take a look.
Okie doke.
My prices are the best.
Hi folks, welcome to Lucky Elio's. Where prices are low, there's gotta be something wrong. Nobody sells it lower than me, because nobody buys it cheaper. If you can't find a price lower than mine this side of Kalimashan, the item will probably kill you. What can I get for you? Let's have a look. We got a quarterstaff and a two-handed sword. Okay. The last in the game. Appreciate it. I'll pick them both up. I have plenty of money to spare. Does he identify for us?
Prices are the best south of
Yes, he
Waterdeep.
does. Cursed Staff of Petrification may only cast Sparkston upon each successful skill. Doesn't seem like a bad one, Quarterstaff. But in the hands of the skill wielder, it weighs little more than a staff of oak. Though at length appear ghost-like images in various foes caught in defensive postures, appearing almost as though they've been suddenly turned into stone. Consumes 10 gold per successful hit. Okay, I see why. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was casting bark skin on the wielder or not. Alright. But yes, this sword is much better. but we will hold off on using it for sure.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
What happens when you run out of gold?
Oh, you bet.
If you do run out of gold. But also, welcome in, Chilovina. It's nice to have you here. I didn't properly address you, so I am sorry. Niklos.
Here, stop a moment.
You're just
I've
broke
got a
forever.
word or two you need to hear.
Hey, you're a fine group of mercenaries, aren't you? These supplies that's worst on the street that you do. Odd job here and there. As the boss that I could work with you if you can spare the time. You don't ask for free though. And here be 50 gold just to hear him out. 50 gold just to listen. Fair deal. Wise word of action. Now just follow me and I'll show you the way to the guild. If you're asked the password, it's Fufford. When you're in the guild, just look for a man named Atlos Ravenscar Thuribird. Sorcerer's Sundries. Let's take a look.
Okie doke.
Yeah, mate.
Ah, fair adventurers. The roads of this fair city are lined with fools, are they not? Two of the greatest are Archeon and Empire. Necromancers grown bitter over lost love. At last they use petty trinkets as the excuse for their enmity. Then Friars covets Archeon's bloodstone amulet, and Archeon dreams of her onyx ring. Steal those trinkets and bring them to me, and perhaps those two fools can at last find peace.
Yes?
See what you have. Hide armor, the Thresher, +2. Too bad I don't have anyone who uses those weapons. Get some nice arrows in stock, though. Nothing I would really want, though. Monster summoning 1. No alignment, strength, power word sleep, lightning bolt, protection from normal missiles, dire charm, confusion, minor globe of invulnerability, monster summoning 2, chaos, sunfire, polymorph self, teleport field, fire sight. Ooh, got some nice things. Wand of fear, wand of magic missiles, wand of fire, wand of frost, wand of lightning, wand of sleep, wand of monster summoning, wand of the heavens, flame strike. Okay.
Oh, you bet.
There's a lot to explore here in Baldur's Gate, so.
Hello, pal.
Speedy delivery coming through. Must inform the Grand Dukes of Nashkel Mine's liberation. They must be told iron supplies will return to normal once trade routes are reliable once again. Speedy delivery coming through. Thieves Guild entrance. Let's go take a look at. Oh, this is a weapon shop here. I wouldn't even have realized.
Not a problem.
Maltz.
Welcome to my humble
Hello there, I'm Maltz. I know my place doesn't look much of a store, but I think it suits my purposes quite nicely. What is it that you'd like? Nothing. Your wares are just as exciting as your shop. No offense, sir. Perhaps you should work on your stock a little more. Hey Zeke, are you still here? Because I got something I want to point out to you. Let's go ahead and mark the northern part of town, but we're not finished walking around everywhere just yet. Alright, let's go to the Shop of Silence. Let's see what we can find in there. If there's anything to be nice to be had.
Okie doke.
Hi, friend.
A word with you I would have. House rules you needing to know. This here is Sanctuary, and Silence be our patron saint. You do anything to harm either, and every thief, assassin, and scoundrel with 1,000 leagues will want you dead. I don't know the magics that keep this place secure, but tain't nowhere else where a night sneak can sleep sound. It's neutral ground, and leave your fighting outside. Be on your best behavior, because banishment for light is the nicest punishment Silence knows.
Be ye friend or be ye dead?
Be ye friend or be ye dead? Night children wayward, aren't you? Well, welcome here so long as you keep your manners about you. There's cost for each head kept safe, but I don't feel like charging today. Please rest a while with no worries. Cloak of Protection +1. I think we'll pick that up. We'll pick up another sling. And we got plenty of bullets that we could pick up. But I'm not sure I want to pick those up just yet. Minsk would do good with a cloak. Alright,
Oh, you bet.
back to adventure. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go to the Thieves Guild entrance. What could possibly go wrong?
Hi, friend.
You there, what are you doing in this place? You better get out of here. Unless, of course, you know the password. Yeah, I know the password.
dandy. Oh, you bet.
Welcome, my little friends. Please relax and keep your weapons at your sides.
I simply must apologize for the manner of my thieves. I suppose a thieves' guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I'm Atlos Thilibil, though thank you not to mention that too often. You are Jesse, of course. Be not surprised. There are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. You have been here only a few days and have already made quite a stir. Your interest in me is flattering, though I question your intent. Oh, I don't intend to flatter. Merely assure you that you've been watched since you entered the city. As for my intent, I do have a proposition for your group to consider. A small task, really, best suited for someone unknown here. What exactly would you have me do, and what would be my reward for this service? How well can you afford to pay? It's quite a bit of intrigue, actually. A local wizard by the name of Chandelar makes his home in a moored Harian skyship. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels, and is currently organizing the sale of recipe from the Grand Duchess Lilia Janath. He has drawn up a set of rituals and procured an artifact fragment, an ancient statuette vial, to the spell that keeps the ship aloft. He is divided amongst his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I have been contacted by a representative of the Halarulians, and they have no wish to see the scores of flying ship manufactured in every port. You are to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. Simple enough. You would be well paid, enough gold to give you a backache, and if I am well pleased, mayhap a magical weapon or two. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. It entirely depends on your performance. We'll accept, but we probably won't do it. As it should be. Now that you have agreed, the facilities of the guild are at your disposal. You fail to make use of them, and your presence known to the other members. You have my permission, so they are less likely to kill you on sight. As for your mission, you have 10 days to complete it. Informants have told me that the Duchess intends to take possession of the components on that 10th day. In exchange, will be hosted by Oberon at his estate. As I see it, you have several options. Directly persuade any of the involved parties to hand over the items, or burgle them from out under their noses. Good luck. I'm not worried about it. It's a thieves' guild after all.
Fine and dandy.
Not saying all thieves' guilds are bad. I don't know if I trust them, though. Southwest quadrant of the city.
Not a problem.
Let's keep moving on the main quest. Let's get this game done. Not that we'll finish it tonight, but
Gotcha.
that's not the one I want.
Yep.
General store.
Fine and dandy.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
What?
Right. Right.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Oh, you bet.
Unfortunately, none of these stores have anything super great in them. Gotta love pathfinding.
Yep.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, young one. How you be this fine day? Come a stroll off the docks, have ye? Better place for thinking there cannot be. Any time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. Have you lived here your whole life? Not yet. Haw! Not yet, I says. You asked if I had lived here all my life, and I says not yet. Can still make him laugh, by gum. That joke used to have the boys on the deck rolling like flounders, flopping on the poop deck. Of course, they stopped laughing as much as so as a few years back. They had heard it for the thousandth time. Come to think of it, you're not laughing much either. Yeah, I'll just go stand over here a while.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Oh there, watch your step on the wharf's hereabouts. The sea spray can make cobbles a touch treacherous. My name's Kirchus. Is there anything I can help you with? I've never seen such a big city. True, but they say Waterdeep to the north is 10 times its size. Hope to sail there someday, and rest a while in its bustling port.
Okie doke.
Yes?
What can I do for you? We want to talk to the owner of the Seven Sons. Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires. So could you kindly leave? Until we get to see Jasso. I don't know where he is. He's been missing ever since everything went straight. Seen some of the other merchants change face when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right. They changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Sons. If I were you, I'd get out of here while there's still time. That's what I'm planning to do.
Fine and dandy. Right.
Alright, so we'll come back there. At some point.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Oh, you bet.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with the tact.
Oh, you bet. Not a problem.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Not a problem.
yourselves.
So pleasant to see your faces once again. Don't you recognize me? It is I, Elder Star. I'm so glad to have met you, especially at a time like this. I need to speak with you privately. Will you listen to what I have to say? Of course we'll listen. What is it you have to say? Thank you so much, my friends. This should suffice for privacy. I'm sorry for all this hiding and skulking, but we are in dire events afoot. You know I am one of the principal shareholders of the Merchant Leagues. Well, I share ownership with two elders, Tree and Zoral Miriar, two very distinguished gentlemen. When I returned from my hunting trip, thanks to you, I might add, I found that my two partners have undergone some profound changes. Nothing physical or overt, but something far more sinister. So if my partners have become wholly different people while I was gone, they almost take a chief interest in squandering our company's resources on frivolous, stupid ideas. If they continue on this course, the company will be in shambles but a few weeks. I know you've already helped me once, but I ask your assistance once again. I have no other recourse. Sounds like an easy job. We'll do it. I'll need to get some spells prepared before I do that. And I'm sorry I'm not super talkative at the moment. I'm currently just a little bit peckish, so I'm eating a little bit. But I'll be back to talking here in just a moment. I'm almost done with the last of my food. It's another general store. Let's open it up.
Okie doke.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Fine and dandy.
I am a man of my word.
Well, I have to say, you have made quite the promotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source. There have been many strange happenings within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations with people with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working with me in such capacity? Yes, we're interested. Alright then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? I'll need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Sons trading coaster. The Seven Sons leadership have been acting strangely as of late. They've been selling off valuable assets, neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance of the trading coaster over the economy of the city, the Grand Duke are notably upset. I've gone to talk to the coaster's head Josso, but he rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Josso for many years. That isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation as there's no real reason to do so. That's why I need you. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind the recent events along the Sword Coast. At the mines in Nashkel and in Cloakwood, we've learned much through our goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't bode well for the future of this region. Well, this sheds new lights on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much of a fuss. The most important person to watch out for is Jocelyn. Once you've found As much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. Estate is located just southeast of here. I want to wish you all the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it is imperative that you meet me back inside the Flaming Fist compound. So what I'm curious about, and what we'll try, is we'll take this cloak and give it to Emmeline as soon as we make room in her inventory. Alright, and we're gonna save real quick. Because if Emmeline
I've done had enough of this.
can remain undetected
This way.
inside here, because that's the purpose of that cloak.
This way.
And she's our thief. Maybe she can find out something.
This way.
Salutations.
You there, before you go causing any... Must insist that you seek an audience with Scar if you haven't already. If he wishes, then I will speak with him. Where is he? It is wise for you to seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist. Scar waits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. Alright, Emmeline. Come on, Emmeline. Good job, Emmeline. Come on, Emmeline. Emmeline for the win!
I'm gone.
Ooh, a pretty gem. Alright, I don't want to necessarily talk to Jasa just yet. Ooh, more pretty gems. More goodies. We'll have to come back for that.
Come to torment me some more, you shape-shifting bastards.
We're not the shapeshifter you speak of. We're friends sent by Scar to see what's been going on here at the Seventh Sun. Who are you? You know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Suns. You have to help me get out of here. It's good we found you. Now we can find out what's been going on here. Before we take anywhere, could you tell us what's going on? Those creatures, those shapeshifters, start infiltrating the Seven Suns some month ago. They've started with some less important members of my Colster. Eventually they captured me, and their leader took my face. They've been keeping me in line in order to gain some information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very poorly. All you will be rewarded for rescuing me when you meet Scar again. He will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there are much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out their stench. So we were able to do it without a sound. So we did make that a little lame, I'm gonna guess, but I'm honestly fine with that because that just made everything so much easier.
This way.
Oh shit!
I've done had enough of this.
Tell me, not a problem. You don't stand a chance. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Hey, gotcha.
Hey, yeah, gotcha. Alright, so we were able to do really well with that. Let's head back inside here. Uh...
Go for the eyes, Boo.
I guess it didn't really matter that much if we made noise here or not. These guys are also kind of easy. Hopefully, Chapter 5 will be relatively easy to kind of go through, really pick through everything, and get done everything.
Okie doke.
Because I don't know how long Chapter 6 and such will be. Well, I kind of have an idea of how long they'll be, but I don't want them to be super long or anything either. We've got another wand of magic missile. Another potion of hill giant strength. And more gems. Alright. I don't think there's anything in these barrels or the sort. Oh, spear +2, so we'll take that. Well, +1. My bad. Alright. Now, let's go talk to the Flaming Fist. Alright, let's see here.
Not a problem.
I may even work a little bit into Chapter 6 to where I know, like, okay, I'll be comfortable. Like, I can almost guarantee we'll be fine for next episode. Because I don't know how long next episode's going to be at this rate.
Not a problem.
I am a man of my word.
Doppelgangers have taken over many of the higher echelons of the coaster. The monsters are all dead now, slain by us. You've slain some doppelgangers? Fantastic. I suppose Layla has already lectured you in the difference between sanctioned and rogue actions, eh? Well, you and I know these things can't always go by the book. Did you come to Jahaso? Is he alive? I don't think I saw it. Yes, he is. I'm impressed. You are good as your word and obviously very deadly in your word. I'll give you your wage you deserve. Triple our original agreement. I want to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. I have another job you might be interested in. You'll be well paid for your services. Care to hear more? I'm always interested in more work. What does it entail? Problem is, every night people keep disappearing from the streets of the city. Like men have been scurrying the city try to find the culprit, but so far no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done. Would you be willing to take the job? I'll pay you 300 gold in advance with 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's happening to the disappearing citizens. What do you say? We agree to your terms. Job is really simple. All I want you to do is patrol the east end of the city, find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's happening. If you find out what's been happening, come see me at the Flaming Fist Barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers. So if you want to explore them first, it'll probably be a good idea. Also, we found the tracks of many-legged creature. Perhaps a centipede-like monster. Yeah, so we can do some busy work for them while we're kind of running around.
Yep.
While they're trying to figure some stuff out. My nose is a little itchy. Oh, goodness me. It's like I have to kind of like sneeze, but like it's not happening. It's the best way I can kind of describe it.
Oh, you bet.
To the east end of the city, to the sewers.
We'll cut you down to size.
You've a task?
By the spear.
Goodness me. Now there's a body drowned in the sewers. Oh,
For right. I always am.
Coming at ya.
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
oh, that's cute.
Need me?
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
You are as swell as
You're a queer fellow.
I wish no less than
What you want?
Come on.
What's the story?
Okay, she's just held.
Fine and dandy.
Let us save real quick. We've done a lot.
Tell me.
Dinah hair is cute though. I like Dinah hair a good bit. I like these are like my favorite group, I'd have to say. Oh,
for right. I always am.
Yep.
Hey ya. Fine and dandy.
it'd be nice if we could get another bow for Emily. Alright. Let's move along. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what the... There's definitely like a lot of like pop culture references that just kind of makes you smile. So some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'd just be the extra treasure from my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in your surface realms, haven't they? They've been so useful at collecting the surface planklings. My pets use the flesh for foods, and I get the pretty treasure. My pets kill the intruders.
They're called?
Everyone except for Dinah Hair, get back.
I've done had enough of this.
Huh? Fine and dandy.
Alright.
Whatever they need.
Dinah Hair, throw another fireball.
Need me?
Good work.
Gotcha.
Oh, we picked up a scimitar. A male body that weighs 200 pounds. That's sad. We got a bunch of them dead. Nothing we can really do though. Unfortunately. For right. For which I always am.
Not a problem. What's the story?
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen! Some well-placed fireballs are really good, but you kind of have to be prepared to throw them, because otherwise you'll just hit your entire party, and that's not good either. Alright, let's head back up to the surface. Alright. Let's head to the discount store.
Right.
Get some things taken care of if we can.
Not a problem.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Alright, so let's do this. You're not gonna identify everything for us. Lame. Alright, open container. Let me take a look at this necklace, see if there's anything specific about it, because otherwise we'll just sell it. Doesn't look like it's used for anything. Alright. So, just looks like it's a very nice find. Let me also look at the ruby ring. There's still female bodies in the sacks. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Alright, so we want to hold on to that. Oh damn, ruby rings are worth a lot. Alright, so let's take the ruby ring that's in there out. That way we're ready to show it. Is anybody out there? Sorry, I was reading over the wiki. Thank you for the self-care package. Although, Zeke, now that you're here, are you still here at least? How much are Scooby rings worth? Something you'll want to take note of, Zeke, is this. As I stretch, I am indeed sitting up straight. Is that familiar at all? Although I will say it doesn't appear that it's capturing my cursor.
Not a
Or if it is,
problem.
it's not. Yeah, that's weird. It's not capturing my cursor. Oh well. It's funny because it was doing it just the other day. think the Baldur's Gate you were thinking of when you asked me to. Well, not that you asked me to play this, but when you voted for us to play this.
Not a problem.
Alright, to the Flaming Fist. And let me quickly fix that, because I do want the cursor being shown for this game at least. Yeah. Okay, that's good. How about the Flaming Yawn?
Not a problem.
I am a man of my word.
We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carry-on crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food, while the ogre mage took any valuables they might have. From a game called Mad Gabbed, Philip Mignon. Oh, there's a reason I say Philip Mignon, by the way. I know it's filet mignon. That's because of one of my science teachers back in high school. Well, you've done a good job and earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the ogre's victims? I'm sure the families would like to have something to remember of their loved ones. We know for a fact that Chestnut Star family lost a daughter to those creatures. She has a signet ring, an ring inset with a ruby. Thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for return of all the the return of the items. Anyways, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork, then I'll be outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, talk to me there.
Yep.
This city is a
I'll deliver them myself.
I am a man of
Better to
my
have
word.
let the land grow wild.
Hello, Jesse. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you have dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Atlant himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Of course we'll come, especially if it's an audience with the Grand Duke. Follow me.
I am a man of my word.
Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Atlant, one of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist, and members of the Lord's Alliance. Duke. The Elf Song Tavern that I was trying to point out to you, is a reference to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Well, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance references to this because of that. But it's nice. It's a nice homage. I just like seeing things come together like that. I'm glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would ask, what involvement have you had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne? Yeah, exactly. It's nice world building. Like Baldur's Gate overall is like another home, I guess, kind of in a way. It's cozy. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. The Iron Throne, who are they? We learn they're involved with a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I have been told, you've been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because the hatred that they hold of you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am dubious about the intent of the Iron Throne. I think it's far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on Zintharium, although the evidence does point to them. They do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Am. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, You'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? We'd be honored. You've made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I am sure that you have the wherewithal. Seems rather deadly to mages. Return and report to me once you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Not a problem.
What do you need?
What is your business here? We want to be hired on with the Flaming Fist. Fist isn't hiring.
Right.
Well, we don't need to talk to you. In the southern quadrant of the city. Okay.
Okie doke.
Okie doke.
Gotcha.
This seems like it would be it, but we're... Oh, never mind. It's right there. I, walked right by it.
No time to chit-chat.
Let me take a minute. Okay, well, let me talk to this guy first. Out! Away! Fly while you can. There be madness in here, and I can't stand it longer. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir. I understand that I may understand you better. Calm down. Calm down. Will sever acolyte project their magic cacophony above me? I dare say not, stranger. I dare say not at all. Alright, now can we save? Yes, we can. It's been a hot minute since we have saved, so
Fine and dandy.
it's a good idea for us to do so.
Hey,
Hey, welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state your business? And what brings you here? We have business with your leaders. We come from Sembia and we're quite weary. We've been not told about you, but no matter, you may come in. Let's see what Emma can do
Done had enough of
on
this.
her own. Hey, no one's supposed to state your business before I have to give you the beats. Just checking some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne. Okay, carry on then.
I've done had enough of this.
We're gonna try to want to do this kind of stealthy, like. And once we know the coast is clear, we can switch up here.
Hey.
And actually, we'll just need me to come down because I'm the one that has all the
Fine and dandy.
space. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. You drank. Thank you. Couple more scrolls.
What you want? This way.
What you want? This way.
Need me? Oh, you bet.
Alright, so we're gonna save our progress. And hopefully Emma can kind of just sneak by everything
Yep. This way.
and get some information out.
I should have joined the army.
Where do you think you're going? The fifth floor. Savarok asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with that crowd can be downright creepy some days. Creepy, are they? I'll be sure to pass that on. I spoke out of turn. My apologies. I'm very sorry, sir, ma'am, sir. Don't tell them, please. You don't know what they'll do. They're so good. They're so very good. They're not creepy at all. I'm sorry.
I'm gone.
Alright, so Emmeline's being detected, regardless. But it seems like we can speech check in a way. So I'm fine with that. You'll drink. Please tell me, has Bill gone to bed? Alright, let's save again and bring the rest of the party up here.
That called?
They
What's the
called.
story? Not a problem.
We kind of want to do this without causing a ruckus.
I'm gone.
Join the army.
You there, what are you doing here? I don't recognize you. Okay, sorry for troubling you. Okay.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Wait a moment, could you please tell me where I could find Ritlar? It's important that I speak with him. I've given him the runaround so long. Ritlar's damn son. Savarok seems to think he's in charge here. We must ask for a name before telling the whereabouts of the Iron Throne higher-ups. I'm Nortari, and your Iron Throne higher-up answers to me. I've arrived from Selgant in Sembia. The Count wishes to know how things are faring. Now tell me where I can find Ritlar. In the upper offices at the moment. If you go up there, I'm sure you'll catch him. Good, finally I get a straight answer. Last, someone who looks like they could be an assistant. The assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been little of help. I'm afraid you've mistaken us for someone else. I'm Dimwit, and this is my good friend Boo. And behind me, you'll find Brainless and Moron. How do you do? I'm imagining a specific picture in my head too, which is why it makes it even funnier. I would say it here right now, but it's not necessarily appropriate for stream. Of course, how may I assist you, ma'am? Ma'am this, ma'am that. I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat geniality. You may call me Embassy Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes. Would it be untoward of me to inquire as the nature of your business on the 5th floor? It's hardly a secret. Grand Dukes have sent me to negotiate a new iron treaty with Thal'dorn. It appears the Merchants League and the Seven Sons have voluntarily granted the Iron Throne temporary control over the mines in order to simplify the city's supply structure and thereby strengthen the war effort. It should come to that. I am here to ensure that we have access to the iron at a favorable price. The Iron Throne has been more than cooperative with us to date. I doubt that they will change their tune now. Now, if you excuse me, I have no intention of being late for my negotiations. What does it say? Alright, so we are also learning information here too that we can use against the Iron Throne.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, let's save another time.
I'm gone.
Emma1 is doing quite nicely for us.
I'm gone.
What you want?
Hello, you must be city negotiators. Let me see on the list. Emissary Tar, right on time. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Destus Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne operations on the Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiating procedures before you head on upstairs. Thaldorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent from abroad. Zalmir, Cloudwolf, Gardash, Naemon, Diab, Asim, Alai, all of them quite respectable men eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on board that day, Mr. Lyle Epegio. He's there to ensure things go smoothly in this time. As for the agenda, please, Mr. Gurn, I have my own copy. Yes, we'll do yes. On the agenda, as you well know, our discussion of our current offer regarding iron prices and some notes regarding the output of the new iron mines we have acquired. Preceding all that, however, Mr. Peggio would like to have a few words with you about the positive change and dynamicism, economic and otherwise, that he has been witness to in his recent travels in the Sword Coast region. I do not doubt that you will find it interesting, but I have taken enough of your time. Please proceed up the stairs so that negotiations may begin. Alright, we've got plenty of information now. Let's also check these. Ooh, plenty of scrolls and whatnot. Alright, let's bring the rest of the party upstairs. Because I'm sure we will need to...
Oh, you bet.
History of Shadowdale. History of Tether. History in Bell Depths. More scrolls. History of the Chosen Mistra. History of Dales and Evancourt. History of the North 5. No alignment. No worries, Owl. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you rest well. I hope you had a fun time. Oh, we will. We hopefully won't be going on too much longer. I'll finish up Chapter 5, which is honestly just a lot of back and forth in Baldur's Gate, and then complete Chapter 6, and then I think it's just Chapter 7. Actually, let's not all go up there. Let's have Emmeline go up there, and if we need, we can have everyone rush up
What
there.
you want? I've done had enough of this.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. But who dares intrude upon our negotiations? I am here to negotiate an iron treaty with Thaldorn on behalf of the Grand Dukes. How many emissary Tars do we have now? 3? Fool, Miss Tar stands right before you, and she was just leaving. Where'd she, my dear? Honestly, this has gone on long enough. Certainly a little coin would ease your conviction a bit. A little gold to make you turn the other way. Reach an inner circle, fool. There are no hired lackey for you to bribe here. The mercenaries that slither at the sound of coins, we are servants of Savarok and Savarok alone. Selected by the hand to protect his destiny. You are an insect, you will be crushed. Will be done. Alright, let's not do that. Let's try a different response. That, or we can go report our findings. Wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Yes, Safaros warned us that you might try to meddle. Meddling will stop here, however. Is this the exit? I'll just be going now. Alright, let's not fight them. Let's try to see about going back to the Flaming Fist. See if we can kind of... And if the Flaming Fist has nothing to say, then we'll just kind of return back whence we came. Good night, Owl. I hope you rest well. I'm glad you had a good time.
Gotcha.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, you bet.
Oh, you bet.
Right.
Alright, so let's swing by the Flaming Fist and see what we can do. I don't know if they want us to come back with just information, or do they want us to perform our own justice?
Not a problem.
Oh, there's the stairs.
Oh, you bet.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Eltern, commander of the Flaming Fist.
We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Ritlar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it doesn't bode well for the fortune of the city. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here's also the reward money that we had promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton.
Okay, let's rewind a little bit.
Gotcha.
And let's just take care of the top floor anyways. Those before us were fools, as you are. Before those were us were weak, as you are. Those before you were not Zilmar, Gardush, Naman, Diab, Assam, or Alai. Those before us are dead, as you will be. So it has been decreed. So shall it be done. So orders Savarok. Let's not have any sort of issue here. We're out of fireballs.
Need me?
Cloud kill. Alright, let's try to sleep in here if we can.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll have to make do without. Which is fine. They called.
Huh?
Nature's servant awaits.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on. Cure light wounds on Minsk.
What's the story?
Alright. Let's try to put everyone to sleep. Okay, nope, not gonna work. Everyone's either feared, held, or asleep, so we need Dynahair to really fix things. Nope, Jaheira went down. Alright. Let's try this again. We can do this.
Fine and dandy.
Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira can do an entangle.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Cool. Everyone's confused. This is a hard fight.
Right.
You know what? There has to be an inn somewhere around.
Oh, you bet.
So let's quickly stay at an inn somewhere. And then we can come back in here.
Not a problem.
And climb to the top. And really kick some ass.
Oh, you bet.
What spells do I have? Oh. I don't even have some really good spells equipped. I guess I didn't have them at the time. That would make sense. Okay. Yeah, so let's throw a couple of fireballs at the same time. Let's go in with a bless as well. Okay. Where is there an inn? Joe Pellin's Tavern. That'll do.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Good on you if you save the day.
What's this guy want with us? Tahira, my dear one, you are radiant as ever and your eyes joyful. And your ward grinds, child. Is that the one there? Aye, the child has fair countenance. I sense a fair heart beats within that chest. Jesse, allow me to introduce myself. I am Endless Folsom of the Harpers, friend of your friends, and of your stepfather. Go on. I am honored, Harper. You seem more knowledgeable of my situation than myself. Have you any advice regarding my coming tasks. Nay, the honor is mine, Jesse. You are a very special individual, and sadly, this has placed you in grave danger. I yearn to tell you more, but I'm afraid I cannot, for the fear endangering you further. Here in the city, if you wish to succeed against the Iron Throne, know that you can trust Scar and Duke Edlon, both of the Flaming Fist. They are good men and friends of ours, but I tarry too long. When there are urgent matters to attend elsewhere, we are well met, Jesse. Take care of Jahira, for I bounced her on this very knee when she was yet a babe. That's cute.
Good on you if you saved the day.
You want some whiskey?
Let me see what you have to offer. Stay in the royal suite. Alright, so let's head back to the Iron Throne. You must gather your party before venturing. So, man, I've been handicapping myself with not using Fireball this entire time.
Yep. Right. Not a problem. Yep. Right.
Alright, let's throw these down immediately.
Need me?
Alright, let's see. Alright, we need more magic missiles. Alright. Keep on the offensive.
What's the story?
I'd throw down more fireballs, but that's too dangerous.
Tell me.
Alright. I think we got... No, don't cast that on Emily. God damn you. Come on, don't kill her. We were so close.
Okie doke.
Immediately pause. And Minsk seems to get a little caught up in those fireballs. So let's have him back up a little bit.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Whatever they need.
Let's keep a distance and throw more fireballs.
Nature
Let's have everyone back up a little bit again.
I hate it.
Did I just put my tail on fire? No, the enemy did that for me.
They wish my ear.
I really think hurling fireballs at the enemy over and over armor is really our best shot. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to bless the entire party before we do this. If we have to start over again. Damn! Yep, I need a bless. Alright, let's buff up. That's part of my problem.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I?
Butt kicking for goodness!
No, Minsk, you stay there.
That called?
That called?
Need me?
Yes. Alright, let's... Alright. Let's really fuck this shit up.
Not a problem.
Alright.
You point
Minsk,
bow
you over there.
and
Whatever they
fucking
need.
steal.
Fireball.
What's the story?
Fireball.
Tell me.
Alright. More fireballs.
They wish my ear?
Yes.
Jahira, stay back.
Hey,
Alright.
Less talk, more fight.
Another fireball. Jahira, some healing, please. Alright. We almost got this.
whatever they need.
Alright.
They wish my ear?
This is over.
What's the story?
I think we got them all. Alright. Saldorn.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Any trouble?
Get out of this building before I call the guards. You can't do that until you answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I'm Saldorn, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Could you just tell us where the other leaders of the Iron Throne are located? If you do, we'll spare your miserable life. Or can we find documents that will implicate your organization for its involvement with the bandits' raids and the iron shortage? Tell us or die. Please don't hurt me. You can find everything you need with Ritlar. He's the true leader of the operation. He always carries everything on his person. Am I free to go? If you tell us where they are. Brunos and Ritlar. They're at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Will you let us go now, please? You're free to go. Phew, okay. Now, it is time to loot. We got a wand and a mace. We got another grenade. Minsk can carry that. Same with that. And that. We got some potions to put away. Excuse me. Phew, that was a headache and a half. Got a halberd. I have a task for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I would not belittle your devotion with the simplest guard duty. This choice is of particular interest to me, and thus you. Jesse has become a thorn in my side, and I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is in your charge. Do not fail in this, Savarok. We're going to want to hold on to this. I don't think this helmet is of any specific use. Ugh, I need more space. Immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way. This includes haste and slow spells. Ring was given to the reef scavenger and hunter known only as Ventar, a group of aquatic elves along his friends, in his help of routing the pirate queen Yanandra Dembrath was instrumental in their survival, though Yanandra continues to be feared anywhere water meets land. So I know what did Okay, no. So I can't do that. Okay, so I know what you guys are thinking. Why am I going to equip this ring that protects me from movement? There's a big reason why. We're coming up on a part that is not going to be all friendly to us, and it's going to feature one of my favorite status ailments, as you guys probably already know. I'm not looking forward to this part in the slightest. So, yeah. We're going to have some fun times with that. Okay. Alright, we need to get these wands identified, and we'll probably need to start using them a little bit.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
Yep.
What time is it currently? Alright, so
Right.
we're ending just around midnight, it looks like,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I'm fine with.
You must gather your party.
Serve the flaming fist!
Hello, friends. May I have a word? Relax. I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked almost at every turn, but I am allied, true and sure. What do you want, friend? What news do you bring? I'm just an aide to Scar. His wish was that I keep an eye on you, though you seem more than capable of taking care of yourselves, I do think. However, you would benefit from a visit with him. You should wait at the Flaming Fist headquarters, Southwest Cottage in the city. If he's not there, just speak directly to Duke Edlan. Then I shall proceed there forthwith.
Gotcha.
Alright. So we're going to finish this up tonight. We're going to just directly get started on Chapter 6. And probably just get situated once we start there. Because as soon as we talk to Duke, we'll be escorted somewhere. If you were paying close enough attention, you'll already know where that was. Because we kind of redid this part, but it was more so that way we could go through all the loot and whatnot.
Okie doke.
Greetings.
Greetings, taxpayers.
I don't.
I am Duke Altair, commander of the Flaming Fist.
We're going back home. That's the only hint. We kn we know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Ritlar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's supposedly at Candlekeep on some sort of business. And there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they are doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the Keeper of the Portal won't allow entrance into the library. Here is also the reward money that I have promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
We just infiltrated the Iron Throne. We got word that they are held up at Candlekeep trying to do some nefarious things.
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our library.
We don't have a book, but I used to live here. I am sorry, friend. I know you are the child of Gorion and have dwelt here all your life. But I cannot exempt anyone from the sanction of the utmost high Earlront.
I'm not a doormat.
We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again within these hallowed grounds. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know, Jesse. Here we are, back home. When did we go Game of Thrones? Not that Iron Throne. It's whole. Now there's a face I'd never thought I'd see again in a million years. When we heard about Gorion's passing, Fuller and I went to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you two came across that night, but Gorion died a noble death, saving you from it. Thanks for taking care of his remain, Holes. I didn't have the means. Someday we'll sit down over a mug of ale and I'll tell you about it. I look forward to it, kid. I'm on duty right now, but maybe we'll share a few drinks when my shift's over. I'm not going to ask him for help right now. Parada.
Fine and dandy.
Oh, Jesse, I heard you had returned. If it only weren't in such dark times. There's something afoot in Candlekeep. There's an unvoiced panic amongst those who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us, I pray you. Anything, dear Parada. Just tell me how. How? Only if I knew. Go around, search about. You have been away for a time. Perhaps your eyes will see things that we cannot. We have been here too long. We are blind to the malignancies, for they have crept up so slowly and absorbed themselves into our gaze. But they are there. My eyes cannot see them, my ears cannot hear them, but all that screams with the knowledge that they are there. Now hush, nobody must know that we've been talking.
Fine and dandy.
No, you won't get to meet Tyrion, unfortunately. You try the knob and a muffled voice from inside the barracks says, "Go away, you chimp." We're gonna wander around, kinda try to look to see if we can't find some familiar faces, get some help. Let's go see Dreppen. I meet Jesse, though.
What do you need?
Jesse, I didn't think you were ever coming back. What's it like out there? It's big. I don't know how else to put it. I've lived my entire life within these walls, and in the past, while I've seen 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold, it's weird though. All that space and barely a book in it. I never realized how special Candlekeep really is. Yeah, people from all over come to see the books here. All sorts of folks, too. Bards, nobles, priests, mages, Wallow has even been here. And Elminster, too. I remember a couple of just plain old merchants even wandered in the other day. Said they were the Iron Throne and here to do some business. They're still around, last I heard.
What do you need?
Yep, welcome home. Same old, huh? Not quite, Dreppin.
Oh, you bet.
These walls contain
You startled me,
knowledge.
child. What are you doing to that cat? It died and I'm studying it. You're studying it? What's there to study? It's a dead cat. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how the fur lies, where the ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of the teeth, I must all. You can't now leave me to it. But why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Must you pry so hard, you meddlesome sprat? Forget the print. I'll taste you now. I will. And study your dead flesh as I do to the cat.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Turns green, puts it away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your watermelon.
Fine and dandy.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Cure serious wounds. Let's pick up as many of these as we can. We're gonna need them. What do you mean this container's full? No, it's not. No! No, god damn it. Oh wait, you can identify stuff for me.
Only possessed by the learned.
Identify all this stuff, please. Second sword arm. Thaco +1. Damage +2. So who would benefit from Thaco? Khalid. Oh, well, maybe I wouldn't either. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, open container. Alright, let's take these letters out. We really don't need these anymore. I would keep them, but there's really no need. If I really need the information, I can always go back. Or look up what I need. And I'd much rather leave them all in one place anyways. Not that we can ever come back to Candlekeep after we leave again, but that way they're here. Plus these scribes will get a kick out of having all these letters. Remember, kids, Thaco is wacko. Thaco is older than I am. Nothing in here.
Candy.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's continue doing a little bit more of a walk. I don't think it's older than you, Zeke. Well, no, that's not. It's not meant to offend you.
Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but a journey has long been treacherous and laborious, age me so. May I inquire your name? I am certainly I have seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. I call this place home for many years. Then I know you well, though you may be hard pressed to remember. I was last here years ago, and conferred with your foster father, as you were off to your chores. I am not much your senior, really. I am certain you tire of hearing it, and that legion that have told you the same. But Gorion is not known to me. His death has been mourned by many. I received sympathy from many a person I have never met before. Who was he to receive such adulation? Simple respect, that is all it is. Gorion did many things for many people. When I last spoke with him, I was barely acquainted with his fellows myself, but those who harp do tend to keep to themselves their affiliations. He was a long-standing member, from what I understand. He likely said nothing to you because he wished your childhood to be as normal as possible. Suppose all parents wish this, whether the child is theirs or not. I have yet to meet anyone who made claim to achieving it, though. How do you wager have fared? Really? Thaka was 79? I thought Thaka was like introduced in um second edition though. As well as can be expected, I've learned much about myself and perhaps was better left unknown. Would that I had a gold coin for every person I have heard say such a thing. I am sure your troubles vary greatly from your own experience. But we all have trials we must overcome, and we all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Bah, such words are better saved for classes and meditations, not for reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I am to go. Tomes of Candlekeep are very nearly endless. I am sure to be here for 10 days at least. There are some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise for you to visit there sometime. Farewell, my friend.
Hello there.
While playing game Dungeons and Dragons, Thaco was first introduced in the Dungeon Master Guide First Edition of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. It's a convenient way to calculate the entries, combat tables, used to determine in second edition of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Thaco replaced combat tables completely, and therefore most people associate Thaco with this. Okay, that would be why. Why, hello, have you seen my book? No, you found it already, didn't you? Oh, I don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you? No, I haven't been back since Goran died. Grian, why yes, of course, I'm sorry, I made a bore of myself. Grian was good and wise sage, and he obviously raised you with better manners than I would have been able to.
Hello there.
My book, do I have it or don't I? Oh, feline. So Thaco's even older than I thought.
Yep.
Reaver! You've been away without leave, soldier. Are you expecting forgiveness? Are you expecting redemption? Well, spare me. I want 500 push-ups, and I want them now. That's all you are. God, he's a charming boy. Hey, now there's the rapscallion sudden little wisp now. Make every bolt count. Where are they? Call them off, Winthrop. I didn't do anything. Winthrop, you old fool, if I had an arrow for every one of those practical jokes played on me, I don't know, I'd have a lot of arrows. Well met, my friend. Yes, you'd run me right out of fletching business in a flash, you would. It's good to see your impish face again. Now fill me in on what you've been doing. Been trying to get bottom of this metal crisis. A merchant guild is involved somehow. The Iron Throne. Do you know anything about them? The Iron Throne, child. Why there be no bigger or more dastardly mercantile consortium in all the Western realms. They've been barred from the Cormier for their unsavory practices, but it's all has done is made them nastier. You best steer clear of them as long as you still got life in you. Well, Winthrop, I don't have much of a choice. This would be a good halberd if only we had someone who used halberds. Alright, Winthrop does not have any new equipment. However, we can take the opportunity to sell off some gems. Zykos gem. Nobody's going to use that. We can sell off these wyvern heads here. So I'm happy about that. That'll give Minsk some breathing room. Alright. Alright, we're going to stay at that. And now... let's see here. Let's fill up Dynahair and myself. Got plenty of wands to use. So we'll be set for a while. Let's give these to Emwyn so Emwyn can restock a little bit. Alright. And I think we're going to save it here and call it a day. So, thank you everyone so much for being here with me tonight. Be sure to tune in tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a brand new game, Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling. I'm quite excited about this. I've heard really good things about this game, but I don't know too much about it. I'll be going in blind, and I hope you all will enjoy that experience with me. And with that being said, please stick around for the raid that we are about to go onto. And until next time, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And until next time, bye-bye.